dacă n-ați dat deja.
Puțin, da.
Bun. Last you left off, you guys attended the council and a great feast in Gontalgrim at the behest of Bruenor, Battlehammer, the king of Gontalgrim. And you were invited to speak on your experiences that you had with the demon lords in hopes of making people understand that it's a real threat and they should provide troops in order to make a common front against the incursions of the demon lords and keep them at bay for as long as possible or even fight them back. You seem to have been very successful in your diplomatic talks and taking an opportunity for being in Gontalgrim so close to the Dawn Titan, being with almost godlike power. Tim asked that he would be allowed to see him for a request to reforge Dawnbringer. Apparently it was within the Dawn Titan power to reforge Dawnbringer, but not without exacting a toll and testing the worthiness of such an act, which after almost being dipped and cooked into lava, together he managed to pass it. Dawnbringer lost its personality, which now is allowed to finally rest after thousands of years of solitude and going crazy. Who knew that even sentient weapons can go crazy by years of neglect? And Timarian paid with his own arm, which was replaced with the new reforged Dawnbringer. And Cathy Bree said something along the line that he is now the new Dawnbringer. You met with a lot of factions from across the Forgotten Realms, some of which were more interested in being there just for the fun. Others were actually concerned about the demon lords, and others were there to see you, to provide and propose a partnership of going into hell. You doing the going and they doing the supporting from afar. We met with the three faction leaders, one being Ramius, which is the general of the Hell Riders of Elturel, one being Zaitan from Halrua, a nation of mages, and the other, none other than the high priest of the Deathstalkers of Baal, Sarevok Anchev. He didn't want to work with Sarevok, so he left. But it was hard to decide between Zaitan and Ramius, and the discussion with the two parties have continued well until through the night, until the morning, and until the end of the feast. At some point, they were both trying to convince you to go with their own ideas and route and mission. And at some point, you and alongside the two of them in Jarlaxle just started sitting at the same table and discussing. And Zaitan and Ramius discovered that while both of them planned the excursion very well, it seemed that it had a little bit of a few holes that the other figured out a solution for. So they kind of decided to work together for now in a way that to send it to hell. For example, Zaitan had arranged transportation for you through the hells. However, he had no way of telling you where you needed to find the Unmaker and stuff like that. Whereas Ramius said that, haha, foolish diviners, you're not even to divine that. However, I know someone who can. And I will take you all if you join me, and he will tell you exactly where you will find what you need to find, including those souls that you have lost. Good. So the plan was that the very day tomorrow, the next day tomorrow in the morning, that you would live together for Waterdeep, where this contact of Ramius exists, that he is about to give you a little bit more insight about where to find what you need. And is there anything else that you are doing before that?
Nu cred.
Yes, we can do something, which is going to commission an item, a crafting of an item from the Dwarven Mastersmiths.
Is that thing that we discussed?
Yes.
No problem. Deduct 1,000 gold from your inventory and it will be done in 10 days.
Okay.
You can speed it up. 1 day extra costs 200 gold. If you want it faster, Alrua will send representatives in Gontelgrim to fight, to keep an eye on the demons. So eventually some of them will be able to send it over to you through your little hotel, arcane hotel.
So how many days? 10?
10 days for 1,000 gold. If you want to speed it up, it will cost 200 per day.
Fine.
All right. So you will return to your room, to your guest house, and in the morning, Ramius is the first at his door. Ready?
Yep.
All right. It's gonna be a long ride, but I have prepared some powerful mounts for the lot of us. I had to pull some strings, send some people over here with the mounts, but this is the fastest mounts in the realm.
Are they like red horses?
No, they're regular horses, but they're bred and born.
Okay then.
You know
Let's
how
be
to
on
ride,
our-
yes?
Of course. What
Good.
question is that? I'm not sure about
I mean,
the others, but I'm a natural at it.
I mean, you sit on a mount facing the same direction with the animal, right?
Yes.
I did.
Yeah,
That,
I can ride.
that's for the noobs.
Good.
Perhaps you might need a donkey, Grog.
I don't know. I'm taking whatever it is given.
A horse is just maybe
That's
too big
cool.
for you.
The donkey's gonna take too long, I'm afraid. Well. If it isn't that dab and boring, says Zaitan as he also joins you at the guest house. Have you prepared a horse for me as well? But of course, Mr. Zait. Well, may I propose an alternative? He looks over at you. Yes.
What is it? The alternative.
How about I just merely teleport you where you need to go? Where we need to go? I guess that works. It's gonna be instant, no more life in the saddle. That wild and very boring thing done for the commoners.
Oh,
You possess such power to teleport other people.
Absolutely.
Can
a
I closely inspect
teleportation
him to see what level is he? With an arcana, maybe.
Sure. Arcana or insight, actually. Redemption insight. Right, he is Archmage level and has been for a while.
Okay,
So he's
bro.
above average Archmage.
Okay, bro. Yeah, okay.
All right then. We have a teleportation circle in Waterdeep. Yes, that's where we need to go. And we'll head there and meet with our contact. Very well. Any objections? Looking at the lot of you.
Not at all.
No,
I'm
new
just ready
experiences are always nice.
All right, it will be
Is
over
it
before.
safe?
Always. Sometimes teleportation is not safe, but this teleportation I'm about to do is safe.
We have a circle when going to.
Yes, we
That
have a
it is
circle in
completely
Waterdeep.
safe.
Absolutely. Now, he claps his hands together, and the next time you blink, you find yourself in a different building across the realms in Waterdeep. You are quickly ushered out towards the bustling streets of this actual metropolis, one of the greatest cities in the realms, and Ramios takes you over to a cathedral. Which this cathedral seems to be represented by the symbol of a skeletal hand holding a scale. Does anybody know what does that represent?
Oh,
The
no.
what? Can you repeat?
A skeletal hand holding a scale or balance.
I think I know what is it, but outside.
Uh,
How to...
Us as players or the characters?
Players, I was saying.
Nah. Players, yes. It's a god of death. Of
Nice.
death.
Give yourself 1 point of inspiration. However, Grog, I want to tell you something, because ever since you awoke this morning, you felt a little bit different. And it took you a little bit of time to realize what is happening, but something feels strange at you.
How so?
Well,
Music just got sinister.
Strange music.
as you try to lift your hand, you feel some sort of a stiffness in your joints. And it's almost like your skin has hardened. And you have, against all odds, you have become even whiter, you think, or just maybe a little bit shinier. And you feel smooth and cold to the touch, like porcelain. As you try to flex your fingers, the skin does not yield the way it used to do before. It has lost most, if not all, of its elasticity. Your skin is taut, perfect, and unfeeling, but not natural. And
Do we
Yes.
notice this?
Is this how old people feel?
Are you okay, Grog?
I mean, sure. I think that dwarven food, it's not. I mean, no offense on that.
It's the best food out there.
Yes, everyone, every nation says so. Every race, every species says so. Except goblins. Is this so? Grog will try to do some training, some fighting, shadow boxing. Wait, shadow. Is this just, you know, making him a bit slower, or is he impeded?
roll me an attack.
Oh no.
Shoot niște damage. Okay, you move. It takes a little bit of getting used to the way that the body feels right now. However, you hit with such precision and such speed that previously allowed the elasticity of your skin, allowing the air to pass freely when doing such a powerful punch. However, now as you're hitting the air and stopping, you sense a small crack from your knuckles and extending a little bit, a small fissure towards your wrist.
Oh no. I tried to look inside the fissure. Do I see my inner flesh?
No.
What's going on?
Perception.
Then it is a good thing that I have it.
Alright, as you look around, you do not see sinew. You do not see sinew or muscle or something like that. In that fissure, it's only black, as if the base of your body, upon which this white paint has been painted over, is black. There's nothing that resembles something biological in the fissure, but it is small, so maybe your eyes are tricking you.
Yeah, it must be staying so close to Mr. Light over here. Radiant light.
Do I see him, I don't know, struggling with something or no?
Oh,
Are you
yes.
struggling
I
in
mean-
distress? Okay.
No, I'm not in distress, but I'm just examining myself, and maybe if we are moving towards that cathedral,
Mhm.
stopping and trying to assess himself.
Why you keep shuffling? Did something happen to you during the teleportation?
I don't think it's maybe the teleportation. No, I don't think it's related to that. I felt strange ever since I woke up.
Is
And
this the first time you've been outside?
No. I think I probably you also have nightmares, or I don't know. I have nightmares like constantly with a fucking lady that tortures me and taunts me and kind of. Anyway, it's
Wait, which lady am I talking about?
I don't know, some bimbo who's. I don't think it is a bimbo, human or whatever, not human, mortal. I think it's a fiend who acts, disguises as a woman and tries to be smart with me. You know that some of us have chained pieces of the soul in the hells.
Absolutely.
I have a theory that these nightmares are linked. It's like during sleep we connect to other realms and we receive like a signal, like whatever other parts of us are experiencing. Bah. I cannot tell for sure. I cannot tell if this is related to that. Anyway, if you see me cracking over something, just let me know.
Yeah.
Don't
Don't
worry.
worry, I bought a healer's kit. I'm
We've
gonna
Oh,
got
fix
you.
you.
We've
I
got
have
your
one.
back.
I have one too.
Yeah.
No.
Eldith has been eyeing you for quite a while. She's concerned, it seems.
Eldeth has a huge load on her mind lately. She's not talking too much.
Well, on that topic, one of the items King Brunor granted us is a staff with healing power, it seems. So I got my my eye on you if you're struggling.
Thank you for
And
your concerns.
and regarding the thoughtfulness, possibly I haven't spoken much, but rest assured, if the need arises, I'll intervene.
Silent but deadly, like a fart, I understand.
What a
Like
jokester.
like the humor of an albino goblin.
I smirk and I resume walking.
I also have
Not
a few
on-
aces up my sleeve. We shall see.
Your left sleeve or the right sleeve?
Both.
So are you wearing a sleeve on the
You should
over
keep-
the new armor, or are you
Yes.
just winter soldiering it?
No, not the sleeve. It's just how you saw it in the picture.
Not a literal
Okay.
sleeve.
Naked hand.
Yeah. Show it if you got it. That I understand.
Yes, I'm yet to test this. We shall see.
Is the artifact still talking to you? No? Yes?
No, but feel
Oh.
a presence lingering.
Then
and
it is an improvement, Master Tim.
Improvement. Yeah, many senses. Definitely is. I feel it has unlimited potential. It's up to me to unlock it.
Very well. I'm glad for you.
Thank you.
This is Kotam, a priest of Kelemvor. And I think he can help us. As soon as you enter this cathedral, you feel like, you sense that it doesn't look inside like you have seen it from outside. It would look more tame and whatnot. But as you enter, this is bone cold and dark. The walls and the floors are black stone, and there are motifs of grinning skulls and angels all around here. Deep around these windows that you are expected to show somewhere afar, you see something akin to a liquid, as bright and red as arterial blood, moving and shifting on these windows, as these very windows are made out of liquid. The cathedral is still and silent, but you faintly hear the distant click-clack of bones that hang from the vaulted ceiling as they knock gently together in the musty air. The priest is no less less weird than the temple in which he is serving, as he's kind of wearing a gold mask over half of his face, and he is dressed in many layers, colorful robes, and beneath all of it, and intertwined with the robes, heavy armor pieces. This mask is set with strange green gemstones that wink and glitter like the eyes in the flickering of the cathedral light. He carries a wooden staff with a golden hand affixed upon it. As he speaks, he says, "Ah yes, welcome, friends. I am Kotam."
Hello?
Glad to meet you.
Interesting name.
Greetings.
Is he a
Say
human? Oh,
Yes, he's human. He has a soft hiss in his voice as he speaks. "I know why you are here. Ramius has told me to expect you. So, without further ado, I want to tell you that yes, it is true that among those on this mortal plane, there are none other that know the nine hells as I do. But the nine hells are immense, full of countless secrets and dangers. To find that which you seek, we must consult with someone with even greater expertise. But first, you might be wondering, has Ramius told you about me?"
He only said you were a friend.
A business partner, an actual friend. Yes, I'm Kotam, High Priest of Kelemvor, and I have a fascination with the Nine Hells. So I petitioned my god to allow me to travel the Nine Hells and research them, let's say. He has granted my request, and I will be glad to be your guide. But first, we must see where we must go.
wait, for
And
how
for
long
that-
will you be our guide?
For as long as is necessary, you see, for I spend more time in the 9 hells than I do here in the material plane.
You've been there already?
I've been a few times, yes.
To how many
have
layers
just-
have you been?
I have been to all except for the ninth one. That one seems a little bit more dangerous for the time being.
Obviously, the Lord is there.
I have sailed across the 9 hells through a barge that I have acquired. Unfortunately, that barge got destroyed recently.
By whom exactly? Devils?
Some devil of or another, yes.
Were you alone?
I had an associate, first mate, however.
Don't tell me, he's dead.
Not dead, but ever since I lost the barge, he sought to be hired by someone else. Do not worry about transportations, for I have secured such means as soon as we get there. Just make sure that wherever we go, you go, that you would go somewhere near the docks of the Bronze Citadel. Ah, yes, that is a common point in which visitors usually end up. It was a good choice that you did, Zaitan. Oh, Zaitan, very well. So, as I was saying, that we must consult someone with greater expertise. And then he claps he smacks 2 fingers and he makes a summoning circle appear behind you in the middle of the cathedral there.
Ooh. Man,
I will summon for you Beelzebul.
What?
What?
Are you serious?
He's one of the archdevils of the 9. He will possess my body and speak through me. And you might be wondering, why did I choose this? Because Beelzebul, he is unable to lie. For a curse that Asmodeus has placed upon him.
Wait,
So-
you want to let him possess you?
Yes,
Isn't that dangerous for your health?
well, being a chosen of Kelemvor allows me certain privileges. But yes, Ramius has told me that you are skilled people, let's say, in the art of battle. So once the talking is done, if I expect you'll be able to exercise him out of me.
Do you have a safe word or something?
Probably safe word will be, and now mortals, I will kill you for the transgression of summoning me here.
Oh boy. But
I will
why?
not-
Sorry, why is he unable to tell lies? Or
As I was
Cursed.
telling, Asmodeus cursed him that he is unable to ever say a lie. For each lie that he tells, he reverts to maggot form for 1 year. So it is in his best and most interest to not be in the most hateful form that he has been, as he has recently escaped that form.
okay, so what exactly do we want to ask him?
about our sins, obviously.
Are you dense? Don't you need to find out where to find your souls and the celestials?
Oh,
The
and
maker.
Oh,
the patron's
Well,
missions. Yeah.
the souls are probably with the Lord of the 9 Hells, no?
Yeah, probably
we
it
just
doesn't make it.
Go until we
Joe.
find him.
No, Joe. We need to be sure.
If you can summon Beelzebul, or whatever his name is,
Beelzebul.
then let's get over with it. See if he has any important information.
Wait. Before you do that, don't we need to make our own preparations first? Like ask Rain to cast aid on us or something? Maybe give us a
You're-
blessing?
Are you scared, Grog?
Do what you
Yes.
must.
Yes, I am. Aren't you?
Last time we met with a big devil, we kind of got messed up, I guess.
Feeling better now.
I feel like I got AIDS.
You feel the radiant running through your veins.
Yes, there are many things running through my veins.
Yes, probably blood.
Oh, okay. Right.
Are you perhaps ready?
Yes.
Yep, any day now.
Right. As I said, he cannot lie. But be warned, he will use all of his weight to escape her questioning or to misdirect you. As he turns away from you, he begins his ritual. He chants ancient words that none of you can understand and lifts his wooden staff. And you feel the air in the cathedral shudder with the growing power. The liquid in the pools in the windows start swirling, and they break and start swirling around him. Thick ribbons of bloody red, not touching the priest, but obscuring him from your sight as the chant reaches a crescendo. Raising above the mist, you see a different shape, and a growl escapes that which used to be CoA previously. And another voice speaks in its stead. It says like, the rancid stench of sinners surrounds me. Speak to me of your sins, and swiftly, so that I might tell you what I must.
Oh, wow.
Ooh,
Oh, shit.
nice.
Ripiari.
I
Is
have
Beelzebul the
PTSD.
Lord of Lies?
Yep.
So he's
Uh,
not the Lord of Lies, he's the Lord
Yeah.
of Flies.
De fapt,
Yes.
nickname-ul lui, bine, titlul lui original e Lord of Flies and Lies, din câte știu eu.
Și după aia era the Maggot Lord, but recently he managed to break that curse. He got cursed to be a maggot and not be able to lie because he had led a rebellion trying to replace Asmodeus, and he failed, obviously.
It's like the third strongest, if I remember correctly.
And as he looks around, almost knowing exactly why you have summoned him there, he asks of your sins. But while discussing among yourselves, trying to catch your decide what you're going to ask, in what order, Ramius intervenes and he says, Beelzebul, tell me of Barakiel, tell me of Genevieve, and tell me of Anwegwendel. And Beelzebul, poor Barakiel is held in a moving cage upon the river Styx, a guest of the great brothers. The unfortunate Genevieve languishes somewhere among the broken streets of the eye market of Maladomini. And once mighty Anegwendel, captured by the great hunter himself, is at the heart of Kordichai's famed hunting grounds. Ramius nods, starts pondering the information. And what about the Unmaker? Steps Zaitan. Ah, yes, you may find the Unmaker beneath the murky waters of the river Styx. In silence, moving. In darkness, moving. Entombed in a ship that does not sail, guarded by the great and monstrous Abigor, who commanded the legions of Maladomini up in Avernus to stem the tides of the abyss. Well, interesting. That's helpful. I did not believe that we'll be able to find out so easily. Now, who's next?
What about my soul? Where can I find the piece of my soul that is chained?
Not that easy, little man. Tell me of your sin, and I will tell you what I must.
I harmed the innocents, the unknowing, the celebrating. I harmed and tortured them without relentless without letting them breathe. I poisoned them and I let them die all for what they did. So they know not to repeat it.
Indeed. Almost like he sniffs your words and feeds off of your sin. You'll find what you seek. The very soul entombed and held at the Sorrow Mine on Kanya, on the 8th layer of the 9 hells.
Oh, hey, Claire, come on, man. Can we negotiate something here?
This is me offering information, nothing more, nothing less.
Fine.
Well, my sin is not as complex as his. I just wished for power. More power. And yeah.
That does not compute. Are you sure you're so free of sin as you are telling me? He sniffs the air, and you see in that moment that there are some flies buzzing around about you, almost as feeding off of the life force that your body is giving off.
Well, I'm not sure what else I did.
I will let you think. I do not have all day. Would that be all? I see more sinners around here.
I'm looking for two souls. Two of my uncles, Magnar Deepwatch Feldrun and Gargar Feldrun, brothers tied by greatness. Yet the youngest, Gargar, full of envy and jealousy of his older brother's fighting prowess and achievements, made a deal, and so he is bound to hell. And tragically, his uncle Magnar, my uncle and his brother Magnar, wound up tied to hell as well in an attempt to wrest him from Asmodeus's clutches. Where can I hope to find them?
It is not selflessness that bound Magnar to hell, but greed. He says, you'll find him in the ineffable trove on Minauros, the 3rd layer of the 9 hells. And as for the other one that you seek, he is within the war slough on Avernus, the 1st layer of the 9 hells.
Thank you.
What about Rain? Come on, Rain. Step up to the plate.
You ugly motherfucker, he says. I need to know where I can find my wife, he says. She had bargained her soul away for my protection and lied about it. She has deceived me all of my life, me fighting off, while she herself had sold her soul to keep me safe. The road to hell is paved with good intentions. You'll find that which you seek in the chasm of found things, on Stygia, the 5th layer of the 9 hells. He nods, goes back, doesn't say anything.
That was fucking short. Timarian sighs and steps forward. I'm looking for my soul. I'm known as the Heartless Master. I have killed millions of people.
Ah, yes. You'll make a great pit fiend one day. Who knows, maybe when you die, you'll get promoted straight up to the food, to the top of the food chain. You have a place at my side, should you wish it.
Oh,
You'll
man.
find your soul at the sign of the Hag's Arms on Malbolge, the sixth layer, the abyss.
Okay.
What about Sarin?
Yes, beautiful lady. What sin does mire this shape of yours? This jealousy. Oh, I see. You too will find your soul on the Warslaw in Avernus. Though you might not like what you will face there. Yeah. Yes, and I have one other, she says. Oh? Yes. An old friend. Not present here with us anymore. His name is Breeze. And he too had his soul lost due to anger issues, let's say. I see. Ah, yes, the one which he himself could tear the realities and drag himself or the others to hell with sheer rage. You'll find his soul in the elemental preserve in Phlegetos, the fourth layer of the nine hells. She nods.
Aolul la gemeni. Sau whatever.
Father-daughter?
Father-daughter, așa.
Mm-hmm. And now back to you, little dragon man.
Well, I wished for power and then I used that power to abuse others of my kind, thinking that that's what power is meant to do. Show your superiority, I guess.
Yes.
But
you bargained for power. Maybe you should have bargained for intelligence. I feel that you are quite proud. You'll find your soul in the Agora of Floating Knives on this, the second layer of the nine hells.
Hey, Joe, he insulted your intelligence.
No, he didn't. He tells the truth.
Oh.
If you are speaking the truth, tell us one thing. We should find leverage against the Lord himself. How can we do that? Where can we find things that will help us break these chains?
That is not why I am here.
But those things can be found. They exist. Tell us at least that.
No.
Can I ask you something else, Beelzebul?
I tire. Let's see.
I'm mostly interested in the location you have said that I will find my soul. If I'm not mistaken, it is the Lay of Glacia, the daughter of Asmodeus.
Indeed.
Would you say that she is still looking for ways to overthrow her father?
There hasn't been a more loyal archdevil than the daughter of Asmodeus. And you hear another voice coming from the mist as Kotam's grasp on Beelzebul is starting to weaken. You hear clink, clank, clank as his stuff falls to the floor. And the red ribbons of liquid fall back and go straight to the walls, sending up mighty sprays of droplets. And as the red mist disperses, you see that Beelzebul has actually emerged out of Kotam's mouth as if a butterfly out of its cocoon. And his body is trembling, and he kind of calls out to you in your head, "Prepare, adventurers. He's attempting to escape the confines of my body. You must exorcise him back to the 9 hells. No, you will not do such a thing." And he immediately turns hostile.
Ooh.
Exorcise
Oh,
him before he
fuck.
turns hostile.
Exorcise him.
Yes.
But let's roll for initiative. Exorcising might also mean that beating him back to hell if you do not have other means. All right, let's say this one out. Let's see how they fight. Yeah, well, good idea. Who's missing? One.
So
Eldeta.
Would you say his armor is made of chitin or metal?
That's his body. So kitten.
Ew. Chitin. Okay. Psychic blade. Having hit, I have advantage on the second attack. Bonus action. And sneak attack. And Eldeth retreats somewhat. And that's it.
All right. I'm reloading the page really quick. Bun.
Ai dat unde 100? 34?
Am dat random să văd dacă merge ceva. Alright. At the end of your turn, it will use a legendary action to insect gorge. See him opening out his mouth, and thousands of flies will fly off and start buzzing around you. Oh, yes. Înțelegem ce se întâmplă.
What does this button do?
Template.
Crazy violin, yes. Bonkers.
Right, as the flies start attacking you, you both fail. You get some damage, and
Eu am inspiration, adică mamă, 19 DC, Jesus Christ. Never
Mr.
mind.
Rulez.
No. It's fine.
So you both fail.
Some damage.
Okay, and fighting. Okay. A creature must also make the saving throw when it first enters their area or ends your turn there in the flies. If you end your turn in the flies, you will be doing rolls once again. All right, Sarin.
So this is an AoE effect?
Da.
Okay.
Lingering effect. După vezi unde se văd muștele.
It's safe to assume she knows that this guy is immune to fire, right?
As all devils, yes. And usually poison as well.
Hey, that's fucked. She will,
Fire and poison the devils.
yeah, position herself better and go with the crossbow
Absolutely.
because she still has it.
The +2 crossbow? Bonkers.
Wow, lovește.
Yes.
Wow,
Așa că n-ai plus 2 la armă.
1 damage.
Alright.
What about the 2d6? She used to hit with 2d6 previously.
I don't
Da.
remember.
E cu helpful. Când dă helpful pe un inamic la 30 de feet, poate să folosească și 2 de 6 extra. Dar rulează extra 2 de 6 și poți să folosești și helpful pe bonus action dacă nu folosești nimic.
Poți să dau helpful-ul?
Da. De obicei îl dai după ca să nu-ți să-ți trigărești singur bonus action. Trebuie să dai că când targetezi spell helpful, cred că e altă abilitate, sunt două abilități.
Da, uite că e sus acolo, da. Oh, ok.
Gata,
That's
am mers
better.
asta. Absolutely. Now it's your turn. As these flies explode around you, they start biting into your flesh and are looking not well at the moment.
Can I try to move? I will move
Yep.
if I can.
Yeah, you can.
And then exercise. I mean, can I attempt a religion to see what do I need to cast maybe?
What you need to cast is a powerful banishment spell or something similar.
Or a first use of the greater inspiration?
Since you mentioned banishment, what is Rain doing? And Zitan and Rasmus? What are they doing?
Watching.
Motherfuckers.
N-am să folosesc persoanelor lipsă, de aia stai acum. Rain se gândește la nevasta, e...
You motherfuckers. Ăștia pun pariu.
Then I will attempt this. Nu pe Joe, scuze. Nu l-am văzut pe Joe acolo.
Păi nu știu dacă poți fără să numești ori Grog ori Joe. Sau
I
poți.
can, yeah, absolut. Uite, stai să mai dau.
Mai în față, dă mai în față.
De ceva de genul ăsta. Nu mai dau o dată damage, dar... You got
Bun.
the gist of it. A failat?
A failat, dar o să-și folosească Legendary Resistance. Să se pișe pe spelul tău. Bun.
Nu, că
de
tot așa de
plus. Așa, la jumătate. Alrighty. Și-a luat și Joe damage. I-am dat în viața înapoi.
Mulțumesc.
Alrighty. 13. Ok. Mai faci ceva?
Bonus action. I will use a Mantle of Inspiration.
Alright.
And that will be it.
E cu de-alea cu reaction to move, right?
Da, da.
Alright.
Ce range are? Poți să ajungi și
60.
Ramius este în combat? Nu.
Nu.
Deselectez atunci.
Dar nu trebuie să selectezi pe nimeni, că selectează automat. E emanație.
Scuze. Wow.
Uf. So nice.
Move.
It's 20 temp HP, Jesus.
Alright. Aia a fost reacție, Grog?
Nu, scuze, am dat ies din greșeală. Nu, stau bine unde stau.
Bun. Grog.
Yes. Alright, bonus action. Sunt targetat pe el, da.
Mental mie nu-mi dă. Temp.
Păi nu, doar aliați.
That's great.
Good. Hunter's mark on the guy.
Nu poți să te inspiri pe tine, ca și cum îți dai o labă.
Hey, that's actually what I do.
Challenge accepted.
Când castez Mantle of Inspiration, să știți de acum încolo.
Îți meriți degetul ăla în curbă. Bun. Main action, 2 bice la băiat.
Biceps, triceps,
Și care
Uitați.
And if this hits, then I will also spend some other resources.
it hits. It hits.
Such as these ones.
Nu trebuie de ambusher. Meow.
Also, Stunning Strike says once per turn when you hit a creature with a monk weapon. No. So, guess what?
Merge și cu
Wait.
Manco până acum.
Poftim?
Merge cu Manco până acum.
Da.
Cool.
Putem să-i mai dau unul de 6 after market. Nu merge.
Pentru ce?
De la zi. Dawnbringer.
Se pune în spell automat.
S-a pus?
Mhm.
Ok.
Nice.
Ai un,
Okay.
un efect acolo care stă.
And another
Just too
one.
much shit I have.
Ai primit o inspirație dacă vrei să o dai cuiva.
Da. Eu vreau să folosesc pe a mea.
Deci nu se pune că ai primit inspirație. Sau ai primit, da.
Uh,
Dar de ce dacă dezavantaj? Că ai ținut control.
nu. Ba, nu mint. Am ținut. Suntem în prezența lui Balzebul, nu pot să mint atâta. Ok. That's what action and bonus action and move. Sorry, Joe. Whoop. And move. Right here.
Ce tip de damage e asta de la Insect Gorge?
Piercing?
Ok.
Piercing, da. Mici înțepături.
Good, good.
That's
Gata
my turn.
tura?
Yes, finally.
End of your turn. It will, on a legendary action, it will do
Eu nu sunt în muștele alea, nu sunt la marginea lor. Sper că asta am vrut să fac.
Păi uite că dacă îți atinge în circle templates, dacă îți atinge pătrățelul, înseamnă că ești în...
Bun, mă mut în partea asta.
Bun. Move action pe legendary se mută acolo.
Joe, să scoți la vitriolic de la Căvăcălai.
Bun. Joe.
Joe. Okay, so rage. Roll. Okay.
Perfect stretch, you are stretching.
Da, și eu am
As
primit.
Never mind.
as a instinctive pounce, I will move half my movement,
Mhm.
and then I will reckless and where the hell is my weapon?
Ți-am pus eu alta.
Okay, that's why it...
Era făcut aia. Dacă ți-ai pus
Ok.
la favorite
yeah.
sau ceva, trebuie să
Yeah,
reaplici.
Okay. No, it's I will.
Joe,
None.
tu știi că ai range?
Da.
Ok.
Du-te, bă, de aici.
Normal.
Unde te duci?
Okay, and none.
Ce-i pișatul ăsta, mă? A dat 19 pe hit, 19 pe damage. A dat 26 pe damage acum.
And that is my turn.
It is indeed.
What?
Ok. La finalul turei tale o să activeze a treia Legendary Action, which is a Caustic Slime Pool. E așa. Bun. Slime will explode out of it within 15 foot, which catches only Siren and Joe.
She shall take no damage.
Joe, nu ai Danger Sense? Ai câteva deja Danger Sense.
Am dat cu avantaj.
Alright, Siren are... Ok, each creature within the slime must succeed on a DC 19 Dexterity saving throw or take acid damage. Except for Siren, care e evasion, da?
Da.
Bun. And have the grappled condition. A grappled creature takes again this damage at the start of its turn. So you are caught in
Yep.
in the slime, care o să continue să îți ardă din corpolență.
Sure.
Bun. The avatar of Beelzebul will charge in Insect Gorge. It will activate it. And throw it in the back over there. Grog nailed it.
Bă,
Grog makes it, Eldred doesn't.
No, it's the other.
Invers.
Inverse.
Inverse. Eldred makes it, Eldred doesn't. Eldred takes 10, and Grog only takes half of that.
That's piercing, right?
Da.
Păi nu, amândoi iau jumate.
De ce?
Păi Eldred a salvat,
Da. Și aia.
aia înseamnă că amândoi iau jumate, nu? Evasion-ul Grog.
Nu, dar nu e...
N-are
dex save.
evasion.
Ba da, am evasion, dar
Nu e dex save,
e
da.
con.
e con
Ah,
save.
e con, sorry.
Și zi 30 concentration, please.
Da, sigur. Does 15 makes it?
Nope.
Au.
E la jumate, mă. Nu se înjumătățește.
Bun. Eldred is out. Și mai are încă 3 atacuri. Ok. O să se mute aici.
Nu,
Uite. Ce nu?
nu te mută.
Că ai
Sentinel.
Sentinel.
Sentinel, ia.
Bun, deci are speed-ul 0, da?
Yep.
Bun. Înseamnă că se întoarce spre tine și o să-ți dea ție 3 sickening claws. 1.
Yep.
Two. Three. Și acum că ești lângă el, începe să pută. La începutul turei tale, you have to save for stench of the slug. Să mă aduce aminte. Că ești within 10 feet
Sure.
of him.
Sure.
Și sare în within 10 feet. Bun. New turn. Eldred.
Mi-am început tura în aia, deci îmi iau damage, teoretic, nu?
La sfârșitul turei tale, dar da. Dacă dai un death saving throw,
Da,
pentru
imediat.
că și o să mai failezi unul, că te atacă. Dacă dai unul, ai murit. Ok,
E ok, ești în templul lui Kelenvor. God of
te
Death.
duci direct dracu.
Sunt în
Ok.
grafic, da.
Ai două. La șuturile tale, muștele te mănâncă. Deja bat muștele la tine, deci n-ai murit de o secundă.
Pute.
Sarin o să dea un save de la Stench of the Slug. Ok. she fails, the smell is unbearable, so she is poisoned. But otherwise can do her turn.
Helpful. Dau cu helpful înainte?
Nu, după. Și când îți apare dialogul ăla de damage, să dai 2 de 6 extra și după aia pui helpful pe el.
Dacă nimeresc.
Nimerești.
Și o să dau cu helpul pe el.
Ok.
Se mai mișcă,
Super.
se mai mișcă un pic
Mhm.
pe aici, să zicem.
End of her turn. Beelzebub will use another sickening claw against Mr. Tank. Very well. Timarion.
Bonus action healing word pe Eldeth.
Ok.
Și main
Deci
action hai să dăm cu Astral Bolt. Sure.
Bun. Și asta că o să punem automat Dawnbringer.
Să să lovim.
Ai dat crit.
Bonkers.
Deci se dublează și Dawnbringer.
Nu știu de ce am dat cred, nu mai țin minte.
Radiant damage?
Wow, cât damage ești nebun, incredibil. Să
Ai
mor.
dat
Așa.
2 radiant damage. Băi, ai dat
Doi
cu
radiant
2 mai
damage,
mult
da.
decât am dat eu radiant damage, așa că...
Nu-i pasă de Radiant sau de asta, dacă întrebai.
Așa.
Bun.
Uite ce frumos, da. Ferește-mă. Yeah.
Ei, înainte de Dawnbringer era 1 damage ăsta. Ok, mai faci ceva?
Da, se
Bun.
mută în pulă. Se mută aici, să zicem, după stâlp. Că au văzut că ăștia au plot armor și de asta lângă ei.
Glog.
Nu râde, mă, că așa e.
Nu sunt acolo, ei vorbesc în altă cameră.
Bă,
Lasă-mă, atunci mă duc unde vorbesc ei.
Vezi că iar ești în ăla.
Da,
bine mă, aici mai sunt.
nu mai ești.
Eu nu am gama pus la monitor bine, nu văd nuanțele.
La gama la ochi.
Very funny.
Aici nu sunt, nu?
Pentru
În secție,
asta
nu-mi dau seama.
Pentru asta ce faci?
mai dăm
Îl
un,
banșezi?
mai dăm un Hunter's Mark. De unde dracu bani?
Hunter's Mark. Ok.
Și mai dăm și un striche.
Ăsta nu dă cu con pentru insect?
Nu e,
Nu sunt Nikon.
Nu e
E
spell,
Summon.
da.
Ok, good.
Pana mea.
Rămâne acolo până moare el.
Hai să vedem.
Deci poate să-și facă tot Battlefield-ul face de muște dacă își încarcă abilitate.
Să vedem dacă putem să ajutăm la asta.
Vrei să dai stunning?
Nu, că are mizeria de aia de legendare.
Yes.
Da? Ce să-i faci?
Credeai că l-omori?
Nu, credeam că le enervez.
Ah.
Just the enervation.
Și stau aici.
Stai, domnule. Joe, la începutul turei tale, când ești în mâzgă,
Da.
îți mai ai niște damage de la mâzgă.
Ok.
Și Joe și-a niște temp de la tine,
Le,
care s-au dat automat.
le grog.
Grog, da. S-au pus 9. Tu
Cum
ți-ai
arată Joe?
20 și la începutul turei tale, că ai început în stenci,
Da,
Arată...
E roșu cu sânge roșu, deci nu se vede. E ok.
Constitution normal.
Bă, dar timp s-am făcut sângele verde? Că nu mi-aduc aminte. Alright, ești
Yep.
poisoned. Poți să fii poisoned? Poți să fii
Da,
poisoned.
sunt doar resistant la poison. Immune to the condition. Ok, then
You're almost there.
and okay, reckless, and then 2 strikes. 1
Yes.
and another one.
Ah.
Yes.
Extra frumos, mă.
And that is my turn.
Be shot the damage.
End of your turn. Second claw.
Iubesc să-mi dau spell slot-uri doar pentru heal.
E ok, da? Clericul se uită.
Makes it so much interesting.
Clericul așteaptă
De ce-
să murim toți.
De ce? No, whatever, da, dă-mi.
Îți dau să te julesc. Alright.
Yep.
You are downed. Și ai și măzgaia pe tine care te mănâncă în continuare, deci atenție.
Yeah.
Bun. Vine Acilie așa.
Ești nebun.
3 second close.
21. Da,
Slashing și asset.
dăm un defensive duelist.
Care îți face cât?
21.
Deci te nimerește.
Pac! Acum mi-am dat seama că am 17 ACU. Nu știu de ce dracu am crezut că am 18. Da.
Și dacă aveai 18 tot 21 te nimerește,
Păi
trebuie să
nu, că am
dă
18
deja 22.
Păi da, dar 18 cu 4 dă 22.
A, credeam că e 3 de list.
E nu, e proficiency bonus.
Bun.
Tot încerc să dau, dar nu mă las.
Ce să dai?
Con save-ul, văd că l-am
Ah.
picat.
L-ai picat. Bun, l-am dat 2. Number 3. Și number 4.
Ai zis 3.
Are 4. Unul poate să-și înlocuiască cu Gorgiu dacă
Păi da, la...
are 4 atacuri. Da, trecut a dat Gorgi și 3 atacuri și acum
corect.
4 close. Te-a rotat 2. Așa că... Eldeț.
Have my movement to rise, and then
Rise up.
Get out of the thing, I guess.
5, 10, 15, yes. I should be safe here. And then I shall try and cast Muscular Wounds thanks to the staff. Hopefully this works.
Vrei să fii în range dacă vrei.
Știu.
Selectează câte targeturi ai nevoie și după aia apasă Masculons. Shift.
Mhm.
Păi-
S-ar putea să fi selectat și pe Belzebul, dar
Nu postăm și pe nu. Suntem... Nu l-a dat pe Beelzebub.
ok.
Bun.
La sfârșitul
That
turei
is
tale,
Nothing else.
What?
Nu fac nimic pe bonus.
La sfârșitul turei tale,
Yes.
Grog, o să-și mai umplu o muie.
Horror.
era
Sau-
sigur.
Și
Sentinela,
Ok.
vezi că trebuia să dai cu dezavantaj? Că e
are...
jos?
It's
S-a
reckless.
pus reckless. S-a pus reckless cu pro.
Păi ce, reckless-ul îi merge și în afara turei? Probabil,
Nu.
mă?
Da, merge în afara turei, mai nou, din 2000.
Da.
Odată activat, Durează... E ca în Baldur's Gate. Cred că am avut discuția asta și săptămâna trecută.
Yep.
Super.
Și are speed 0, da? Bun. Sarin. Nu mai e
Crossbow.
poisoned.
Ok. Mare condiția sau...
Nu mai
Nu
are.
mai. Ok.
Ok.
O să dea cu coordinated strike.
Adică 2 de 6.
Da.
Bun.
Ferească-mă Dumnezeu. Yeah, that
Pune
will
help-ul
be
pe el.
her turn. Trebuie să dau și cu help-ul.
La sfârșitul turii tale,
They're not funny, man. Why are you laughing?
fix
Caz de
gore.
necaz.
Insect Gorge.
I told you it's not funny.
Sarin și Joe.
Dar nu mi-a părut să... uite, nevermind.
Joe makes it.
Ce contează?
Sarin doesn't make it. Ok. Damage.
Incoming dice.
Nas. This is not. S-a greșit.
S-a produs o greșeală.
Ok. 70. Și tu ești raging, da?
Eu?
Mhm. Nu mai ești raging, că ai picat sau încă ești
Fost
raging?
unconscious.
Acum am mai băgat în dubiu dacă aici ăsta pică sau nu pică. Nu mai este raging, că am picat mai devreme în conscious.
Da, deci ți și tu 35. Dacă erai raging, îți dai jumate, încă jumate. Dar ai picat și acum ai picat iară. Bun. Timarion. Aproape se umple catedra de muște.
Scoate și preiul.
Stai că nu... Move here
Mhm.
și vreau să văd dacă aș putea să dau cu lightning strike-ul printre ei.
Nu poți.
O să dai pe deasupra
Pe
mea,
o
că eu
line de
sunt-
5
eu sunt
feet.
small.
Deci nu pot printre ei.
Hai să zicem că poți să dai că Joe e la pământ.
Eu
Cel,
sunt mic,
nu, dar îl dai așa, îl dai prin Joe, dar
pe
îl
deasupra
dai
lui. Da. În
da, la
diagonală.
la jumatea corpului de sus superioară. Că e doar pentru că Joe e prone acum. Și le viți complet pe greu.
Stai și tu pe ciuci.
Just make sure to deselect actually.
Nici nu selectează.
Perfect.
Ăla-i.
Nu e shit damage.
Right. Și a 24. Mai faci ceva?
Bonus action Mantle of Inspiration.
Ok. Activated.
Nu se mai pune pe tokenele unconscious capul ăla de somn?
Da, nu știu de ce nu se pune. Ceva s-a deselectat, da, de să pun manual.
Da, nici eu n-am exhaustion-ul.
Ba da, vreau să mă mut.
Și
cât
Sarin
mă mut?
care vrea.
Cât mă mut?
Your speed without provoking attacks of opportunity.
Tot speed-ul.
Mi se pare că am folosit reacția ca să-mi dau ăla, nu pot să mă mut.
Ce ți-ai dat?
Am crescut AC-ul cu ăla, nu?
Ok. Bun. Marion.
Păi s-a schimbat tura.
S-a schimbat tura?
Da.
S-a schimbat, că nu mai ai aia pe tine. De obicei te să ai
Ok, atunci mă mut 15?
up to your move speed.
Mă mut ca să nu dau mizeria aia de stench.
Ok.
Și acum mă întorc înapoi.
Ok.
Let's do this. Jur că n-am ținut... are avantaj?
De ce are avantaj?
Da, mă, asta mă întreb și eu.
Ai dat bine de asta. Ok.
Take the fury
Of the small.
of the small. Tot mă trește să-mi bag. Îmi bag un picior în beach
Ok.
și îl dau cu el ca să-mi bag picior.
Miami Beach după bani.
Alright. As you smack him with the whip, it almost feels like a blade in the air. It cuts this insectoid body with its many wings in half. And before it even manages to hit the ground, it turns into some sort of a goo that gets reabsorbed in Kotam's body. The flies also die off in the absence of their master, and the ooze that is holding and slowly eating Joe. Stench, insect gorge. And Kotam, he takes a deep breath. I trust you have found that which you seek.
Yes, we have.
Let's revive.
Get up, son. Kelemvor does not have use of you today.
That was just an avatar. Just damn.
Yes.
That guy is so strong.
Outside his domain, his plane.
Indeed. This is what you will face once we're on the other side.
And you still
From
want to come with us?
I shall remain in the capacity of a guide, stay on the vessel, and provide assistance and help of knowledge and answer questions if you have. But this is not unknown to me. As I said, I have many treks to the Nine Hells before.
So you know like a safe route around? By the way,
There is
how do we go from one layer to another?
through the river Styx. It connects all of the layers.
So
Other ways, secret ways, exist between the planes of the layers of Fel. However, they are not safe, and other than the one from Avernus to this that is known, the others are secret, or known only to a few people, devils living there. So the safest and the most sure way route is through the river Styx. As I said, I've been traveling with my own barge, but sadly, during my last escapade, it has been destroyed by some vengeful devil.
we need to procure one?
Your friend Zaitan said that he had already procured transportation for you. That he is to expect us at the docks of the Bronze Citadel. So whenever you're ready, friends, I'll be opening a portal and will be stepping through from this plane into the Avernus itself.
Perhaps we need a
a
day
short
of rest.
The departure shall be today. This is when I'll be going, at least.
Then some moments of respite.
Absolutely. Mend your wounds. I shall start the incantation.
Dăm un short rest?
Da.
Numai la mine se catează harta asta.
Ba da, și la mine super urât.
Ok.
Bă, n-am probleme.
Ai încercat un escape și un reload?
Durează și ăla. Poate la pauză.
Zarurile astea.
Da, la zaruri le simt.
Tu de ce dai mă ori 2 și ți-ar periaptul să fie?
Gata, ați dat
Merge.
toți? Am apăsat toți escape și dați reload.
Wait, nu. Ce
Am dat
ciudat
reload.
se actualizează astea.
Reload.
Reload.
Azi cumva ai scrise undeva
Locațiile.
locațiile sau le luăm noi de
Dar
pe
voi-
înregistrare?
Dar voi ce faceți, domnilor? Luăm și noi notițe?
Ba luăm,
Eu am,
dar
eu am notat acolo tot ce m-a interesat direct, dar s-ar putea să fie util pentru toată lumea
toate
să
cuvintele
avem,
alea cu
da.
Warslaw, cu
Da, da,
The
ia
Metal
să vă
Preserve,
postez.
cu...
Yes, I'll
Am
post it.
început să scriu și la primul am renunțat că nu.
Singurul blă era numele de al treilea de înger. Dar restul...
La tine, că
Mhm.
așa, la mine, la primele...
Da,
Alright.
multe nume de locații erau obscure pentru noi.
Ramius approaches the three of you, Eldad, Timarian, and Joe, and says, Eldad, Timarian, Jorah, from this day forward and until your return to the material plane, I name you honorary Hell Riders. And he gives you badges with these. I hope that these will keep you safe. They are empowered by celestial energies, by an angel that is an ally of our order. May it keep you safe, and may it help you travel across the plains of hells. Yes, I understand that most of the journey will be happening across the river Styx, but that only passes to one side of a layer. So I expect a lot of travel will also have to be done for you on foot. And-
Gladly accept it. It's an honor. Thank you.
He gives you the badges, and should you return with all the angels safe, I'm sure that they will provide blessings upon you freeing them. Also use your badges in tandem when you find them for the ritual to take place that will allow them to break the shackles that the hells has upon them. And they'll be able to return to the material plane and then ascend to the plane of their choosing. And yes, as I said, I'm sure that they will help you and empower you as soon as you free them.
That's noted. And blessings on our wretched souls. I'm curious to see what will happen.
Well, as I said, you must use your badges in tandem for the ritual to happen when you find the free targets. I will visit with you every once few days. I will bring food, I will bring you supplies, and if need be, I'll bring you ale. Other than that, we provide you. I'll give you access to our armory should you wish to purchase something, or if you want me to buy something from supplies from the material plane. Anyway, I'll not be joining you right now, but I will be seeing you in a few days after you settle. My friend over there, Zaitan, my friend, my new friend, he assures me that the transportation that he has procured for you is a safe one. As I was telling the two of you, says Zaitan, he gives you, as you can see on his rope there, an amulet similar to the one with the eye in the middle of his chest. This would be your accommodations. As I was explaining the magic to you, there will be another mage attuned to your room that you can communicate with, not just with me. And we have arranged the rooms according to your specifications. a religious paraphernalia for rain and something akin a smithy for you, Grog. Should you require other things or to send things, as I said. Now, while you were fighting the big bad demon devil, I was actually undertaking a mission much more important that would help you. I promised that I would divine powerful weapons for the lot of you. Rather, for the two of you. So for you, Grog, I have found something that will probably suit you very well in battle once you will find it. These are called gloves of soul catching. And
What do they do?
what do? They will strengthen your body, and whenever you slay someone, you may be able to feast on a little bit of their soul, so that it'll bolster your strength. And it is for the punchy type, like I see you fight.
You can see a tear in the corner of his eye. I love them already.
You'll find them in Maladomini at the eye market. And for you, Rain, the weapon which we have divined for you is a cryolava crucible. And you'll find it at the Sorrow Mine in Kanya, where, if my understanding is correct, Grog, your soul is also somewhere around there. Now, I have arranged transportation for you, a denizen of Avernus. He has a barge, and he assured me that he will take you all the way to Nessus and back if needed. Now, is there anything else?
Not that I can think of.
Just in time, says Kotam as the portal opens. My Lord God has blessed me with this ticket to hell. Come, friends, join me. And we will be through.
I cannot. There are circles on the ground.
Oh, yes. He snaps his fingers. The circles disappear.
Arduran, guide our path.
We shall unmake the unmaker. Don't worry, Zach.
I shall get back my soul, he whispers.
What about mine? Says Sarian.
Oh, yours too. Also, don't worry about it.
You're the DLC.
DLC, what the fuck?
You will take it. You don't need my help.
All right, and as you pass through the portal with the reluctant jaw, because he's not moving, you immediately the stench of sulfur and heat, oppressive heat, strikes you as you pass through on the other side, straight on the docks of River Styx. So, you knew much of Asmodeus as anyone in your line of work. He is a powerful deity, a conniving master of many schemes, and the Lord of the Nine Hells. You knew that he often plotted to corrupt and win the souls of the influential and the powerful through the use of infernal contracts, damning those unfortunates to the torments of his realm. You never thought that you would be one of his targets. Now, you have lived for months or maybe years with the loss. A hollowness exists where your soul should be, or else the fierce grieving ache of a stolen friend or a family member. Since then, you have been searching desperately for a way to recover what you lost, without success, and every lead has turned up to nothing. Every promise of a gateway into the Infernal Realm has been false. it has begun to seem truly hopeless. But that is just about to change. Right. You pass through
Oh.
the other side, and immediately the portal.
Just like I imagined
open.
it.
Do we?
I couldn't fathom how this place might look. It's still surreal.
Oh my.
Do you feel the oppressiveness on our sensorial system, like heat, smell, sight?
Didn't I just say that? But yes, to reiterate, as soon as you hit, there is an odor that hits you, reminiscent of rotten eggs. It is thick and suffocating. The stench is so pervasive that it seems to cling to your clothes and into your hair. And it is a harsh and ever-present reminder of the cities, the bronze settlers' proximity to the chasm of the underworld. You also can smell charred flesh and rotting meats and the distinct smell of ichor. You have felt it before when you have slayed demons in the Underdark, but here, right now, it seems to be coming out of the sticks and whatnot. Every once in a while, by glancing over at the river Styx, you can see a soul unclaimed by the devils, or waiting to be claimed as it flows through. And you remember that you yourselves have been souls for the briefest of moments, passing through the river Styx before Asmodeus pulled you out, turned you into lemures, and then returned to your physical forms. There is clinking and clanking coming from the city of which on the dock you are just right now, and you realize that this is pretty industrious place. There is all sorts of machinery being constructed around here, metal being added to the gates and whatnot, and you feel and you hear a lot of commotion coming from beyond the docks.
Înainte voiam să întreb pe Sarin, have you been here before?
No.
On this
I
layer?
don't. No.
But you have experience, right?
Not that much. Asmodeus kept me as a trophy for a few months at his side. And when he tired of me, he sent me back to the material plane to play the bimbo to the Dwergar king.
Praise he be, then, for returning you to us.
It was actually the bunkerers, with their help and the angels, that I managed to make a deal, not only for your return, but also for freeing me, or at least my mortal coil, from his influence. My soul still remains, though. And from what Beelzebul has told us, it's here on this plane. Ah, yes, says Gotham. Here we are on the docks. I expected that there was a barge here waiting for us, but alas, there is none.
You think
Where
it's...
is Avernus?
Are you asking?
Yes.
Yes, this is Avernus.
And where is Zariel? I'm eager to meet her.
Ah, Zariel is not here anymore. This realm is ruled by Lord Bell right now.
Oh, really?
And this city has been getting much more important, becoming a much more important fixture since
Was it
Lord
here?
Bell took over.
Wasn't he a pit fiend before? So I've read.
Lord Bell used to be the Lord of the First before Zariel overtook him, and now he is again. The
Oh,
first time that he was a lord, this used to be the seat of his power. And now, since he returned to power, he's slowly moving his influence back here.
sorry for asking, where exactly is Zariel, if she's not here?
I do not know. Some say that she died. Others say that she redeemed herself and became an angel once again. This is beyond the scope of Hells, and I did not look into it.
Okay. What else can you tell us about this place? What do we
Yeah,
need here?
We need not linger. This is a dangerous place. Mortals found will be asked for papers of conscription. This is an unusual place that outsiders are coming through, and the devils are always eager to find mortals and conscript them and geese them into servitude. So I suggest we stay close to the docks, and if that barge ever comes, that we take it as fast as possible.
Okay.
And Grog
How
says
do we
to
secure one?
Hmm?
So how do we secure one?
Well, we should
It's supposed to
be-
arrive anytime now. Or so he
Yeah.
says.
The driver said he's on his way, but
But you know how Bolt is. Sometimes they are late.
Grog, can you give a perception, please?
Sure.
Poți să-l ajut, că am avantaj.
Pleacă muia mea. Decent.
You see fire.
I see the bar laying at the bottom of sticks.
You see that
What is that?
Styx is actually the barge.
25.
Okay, you see someone spying upon you from inside of the city. There is a small imp looking and listening, and if it is capable of doing so.
I begin singing to the others. See, guys, we have company. Looking
And
at me from the city.
Your voice is ravishing, Grog.
They spied. I pointed my eyes and I point behind my back.
I'll become your manager. You seem to be a powerful singer.
Only when the ale is good.
Such a soothing voice. Why haven't you sang before?
We weren't before in Hells, you know, because when I sing, I'm promised to go to hell. So I'm here now. I can sing to my heart.
Don't be scared of that imp. Soon he will go limp.
Like a pimp. Good. So,
well, we
what do
just
we do?
teleported here, so not weird that people are curious about us, I would say.
maybe capture him?
Yeah, let's not
You-
make him.
Yes, Eldeth?
If my sight is accurate, I think I may just be able to nick him between the eyes with
Yeah,
one of my weapons.
let's. Didn't the guy say not to draw attention to us and wait for the
No,
boat?
I never heard that.
You hear something akin to an engine, and coming from afar. The fuck, you realize it's like, what is this? A serpent, something like that. But as it draws closer, you realize it is a vessel of some kind, and it parks at your side over here. And just so you just
As an answer, Tim will say, let the imp do imp things. He's supposed to spy. Let him. We have nothing to hide.
Good. I turn my back to the imp and I show him my bare bottom. I moon him.
Trebuie să-și dea wisdom saving throw.
this is what you
Charisma.
see approaching you.
Ooh.
Un pește.
Huge fish.
It stops there at at your dock, and you see a gnomish guy coming out of it. And he looks around, and this is who you see. Perfectly mortal, no devilish of any kind on him. No devil.
Popeye.
What's his name?
No? Is it Jarjin?
It's just no, it's
Tiax. Tia Portal.
there you are, fools! He slams his foot on the edge of the deck. And he
Who are you
comes
calling a
over there.
fool?
You!
Well, you're the one
Ah.
who's late.
You stand in the presence of greatness. Address accordingly.
Ah, Tiax is never late. He's always exactly on time where he's supposed to arrive.
Wait, you said the axe?
Tiax! That is my name.
Ah, god damn it. Yo, you're so
Ah.
close to get the axe.
TX.
And what is
okay.
this vessel's name, Tiax?
So you wish to sail the treacherous waters of the Nine Hells? With the mighty sorcerer Tiax, yes? Well, no better choice of a guide could you have made. For the great and the wise Tiax knows all.
I turn and look at Kotam.
She shakes his head. Ah, I knew it. I knew it was you. Ah, Master Kotam. How are you? How are you faring, eh? Ah, why did it have to be you, TX? Well, your ship died. I had to find new employment. So here I am on a much better vessel.
Oh, don't tell
The
me.
pilot,
This is the
I think.
guy. You lost.
This is the guy that used to drive my former
Your
barge.
sidekick. And
Yeah,
he's
he was
looking
used to
at
be my
Tiax when
first
he
name.
says that.
We are no longer associated, but is he with you? Says looking.
Of course he is. He's our guide.
So you managed to
Well-
sink one barge and now you are sailing another?
It was not I who sank it, it was Master Kotam. His captainship has been lacking. But worry not, the Axe now has a new master, and since we are here to sail, for a while now, until we reach the very depths of hell, why don't you come below the deck and meet him?
Okay.
But beware, for the way before you is full of horrors that will drive even lesser souls to terror.
Oh,
Not
no.
I, though. I'm frightened of nothing.
You really have no idea what we have been through. But okay.
That couldn't be worse than living in hell as a mortal. Come, through here. Everyone, please.
Oh no.
No?
Is your master a fiend?
A fiend? Who could that be?
Oh, she's a beautiful female that
No.
hunts grog streams.
Fuck.
Do
No,
you
no,
know
no.
of my master?
A mercantile? A merchant, sorry. of mercantile type?
Mercantile. He has mercantile plans, yes.
Gigi Becali. I knew it!
Is it Mahali? What is it?
You realize that the barge is pretty empty, save for a lounge, and well, this is where we arranged rooms for you. It has 4 stacked beds.
I cannot help but that we see there is a single room for beds.
Yes, I need to. Real estate is expensive here, and look, like you sleep as crew sleeps, cramped together.
Oh, you're taking the piss now.
Am I what?
Are you fucking with us?
No, why would I?
We're supposed to sleep in one place.
Yes,
Well,
This
when you're
is-
sleepy, you sleep. Why do you care where you sleep?
this is a vehicle, not some sort of a love hotel. but it is not up to me. If you don't like it, take it up to the master.
Yes,
Okay,
show us your master, who it is.
He opens the door here. Master, our clients and crew has arrived. Ah, welcome them in, please. And you are ushered in the lounge here. And what you find sitting on the sofa there is Tiger Ben.
Yes.
Yes,
is Mahadi.
boy.
Allow me to introduce myself as the monster. However, it is not merely an introduction that is done through words, but rather through song.
We're doing it, boys.
So, Tiax, you know how to play music with your magic, yes? Yes, sir. Now play me a piano tune. Absolutely. There you go. Yes. Am I audible? Yes. Good. Now. All right. That's good. That's a good tune. Keep that. Yes. Good.
Am luat long rest sau ce s-a întâmplat? Hello?
Da,
Yes.
we are waiting. We are checking.
What are you waiting? Voi n-aveți muzică din Foundry?
Ba da, auzim.
Ba da.
Am pus eu piano, nu știu.
Ah,
Grog.
Stai că opresc, că n-aud.
Păi ți-a dat mut pe Chrome, probabil.
Posibil.
Și Gofren la fel, probabil.
Era the song.
Bă, nu e mut, dar nici să aude.
Da, nu e mut.
acum nu se mai aude.
Păi am închis eu că...
Dă-l până la capăt.
Ok. Auziți?
Da.
Acum aud.
Welcome in to the Grand Menagerie, dear friends. Well met, come inside. We've everything you need. You'll not believe the wild delights of sweet imbibement till your own five senses tried 'em. Why then use this knife, sign here in blood, and join the jamboree. Come, let's dust the brimstone from your shoulders. You've earned a night away from this tiresome blood war. Let me show you Avernus of old, a preeminent paragon of abundance and beauty. The first round of drinks are on the house, of course, and if you're hungry, you're in luck. Mon ami, we have a dazzling array of plates, a Toulouse-style cassoulet with dates, and to start, carpaccio's very navel. Everything is farm to table. We've made ports from hungry hearts and whiskey from 10 frisky tarts, and all in the most luxe environs. Wine as rich and deep as siren's song. You'll hear the sweetest strains of words you'll never know again. We'll take all care to ease your mind if you'll just sign this dotted line and step into the Grand Menagerie to please let your world become a perfect waking dream. What do you need or think you need or only want? That's fine with me. I'd be delighted to provide it. My staff's all kinds of excited. Take a load off, kick your heels up. Looks like you could use the sleep. Well, try the softest beds you've ever lied instead of pits where demons died. And yes, we've got most everything for your infernal war machine. We've mithril dicks and honeyed cunts. Us devils die in hell but once, so let's cut loose where fuck it lives. Let's cross it off your bucket list. Location of that long-lost treasure, boundless lore and endless leisure. Make your pleasure my command. Just take this knife and prick your hand and sign. It's a standard contract, really. All it says is that you'll just pay up before departing. Come enjoy hell's sickest party scene, the grand menagerie of Mahadi. It's incredibly indelible, contractually inflexible, infernally ineffable. Welcome, welcome to the Wandering Emporium. I'm Mahadi.
Alas,
Fucking hell.
he says. So you are aboard the Wandering Emporium, Mahadi's new incomplete and lavishly adorned barge. There is a scent of expensive perfume and sulfur wafts in the air. And even though you have been being assaulted by the stenches of the Avernus and the sticks here, this vessel has that new car smell. You are... he goes like, my radiant saviors. Alas, that which I just... we are not just there yet. All the thing that I presented in my song just now is incomplete. And come, sit. If you do not mind the chairs being only 90% finished. Upholstery is such a fragile art form.
Wow, that was amazing, sir.
A great performance, truly.
Yes, I understand that we are to travel through the hells together.
Why? What do you mean? Not everything is finished yet.
Well, other than this beautiful lounge and your quarters, this barge, this Wandering Emporium 6 is but at its fledglings steps. I will explain. You see before you a dream not yet born. This humble vessel, Wandering Emporium 6, is the sixth incarnation of the Wandering Emporium. I crack myself up sometimes. A fresh phoenix rising from the ashes of the forebearers. But before she can truly swim the Styx with style, before I can once again offer a weary devils and desperate mortals the world's finest pleasure, I must, how shall we say, pass through customs. He leans in and starts hushing a little bit, almost conspirational. Every 660 years, I must descend into Nessus and beg, yes, beg, Asmodeus for a renewal of my license to operate. Imagine me groveling. It is unspeakable, but is necessary. But this time, I aim to impress. To go with something fresh, revolutionary, irresistible. He spreads his arms and starts speaking loud again. But I cannot rebuild the infernal rapture from the tattered tapestries and half-trained cooks. No. I require something refined, exclusive, already steeped in legend. And this is where you come in. I, my friends, have the first task for you. And it is much closer than you might realize. So, I believe you know the terms of our arrangement. With the guy.
do.
Yes, I take you through the sticks from layer to layer, up and deliver you to the door of Asmodeus eventually, and you help me rebuild the Wandering Emporium.
How?
Well, by gathering attractions and places that would delight the senses. But first, we must start with my whatchamacallit, signature restaurant. A place of many delights. Only place in Avernus that would provide one with a sense of taste. Yes, yes. It is hard to sense that in Avernus here. Part of the charm, I'm sure.
Do you think it has beverages as well? Of the alcoholic type?
Absolutely. Whatever you need.
Then lead the way.
What is the name of this restaurant?
Infernal Rapture, it does not yet exist. It used to exist, but not anymore.
What happened to the previous iteration?
Well, I gave up on it. As I said, this is a magical time. The 6th Emporium at the year of 666. Are you following so far?
Oh, so you have like 6 choices on the menu?
Yeah. Well, so basically you're going to give us passage in exchange for us fetching stuff for you?
Fetching is such a crude word. More like
Help me help
gonna
your
do
situation.
gonna do business together. That's what we're gonna do.
Okay, building a restaurant sounds fine if you're gonna feed us also.
You know, Joe? You know what
Nope.
this reminds me of, Joe?
No.
This reminds me of one of those challenges when you start with an empty place and you see exclamation marks and you click on them and you get resources and you build stuff and you develop and you get more exclamation marks and you build again and you can't stop building and building and building.
Well, we'll have to stop when we fill the whole ship up. Maybe
You
then
think
we
so?
can get a second ship.
Oh yeah.
No,
filled
no,
to
no.
that.
I knew the nightmares were bad, but that bad?
But now we must agree upon a plan to build in the most optimized manner here. We cannot let things to waste.
You must leave the thinking to me, my friends.
Sarin,
And
he needs medicine.
I think it's the smell. Maybe goblins have
What I need is the
sensitive
free
noses.
is the free sign up.
you shall be served gruel and whatever food if you wish to dine in my restaurant. Of course, if you help me procure it, the first meal will be on me. But otherwise, then you will have to pay as well. However, yes. Restaurant. So this is such an empty place here. Straight near my lounge. Yes, I so miss my infernal rapture. I need you to procure it for me.
Procure your what? Infernal rapture.
Okay. Yes, let me explain. Have you heard about the Moor's Rest?
Absolutely.
No,
Have I?
Probably not. Have you ever been to hell? No.
But I've read about it.
I have.
who has the knowledge of health downloaded?
I do. Well, Joe does. I don't. Joe does.
You know about Tiamat?
The Moor's Rest A gem nestled in the Bros Citadel. Discreet. Staffed by culinary artists and barkeeps with ancient secrets in their drinks. I want it. I need it. And I want its owner to give it to me. Willingly. So, I'll give you this contract, and you go over to the Moz Rest and convince the owners to sign it over to me. And thus, we will rebrand the Moz Rest into the new Infernal Rapture. See, it is simple. That is all that you have to do.
You promise?
I promise what?
That's all we have to do.
Yes.
Pinky promise. And I extend my finger.
He looks, he raises an eyebrow.
It's an elf. It's an elf thing, astral elf thing.
You take me for a fool. You think I have not met elf in my life?
Excuse me, sir. So, who is the current owner of this Mo's Rest?
Some guy named Jander.
Is he strong?
I do not know. Not strong enough.
Have you tried to talk to him before and convince him to give you the ownership?
No, that's why I have AIDS. Which you are.
You have a?
I cast great restoration.
Very well, we shall speak with him. Anything
And-
else?
Where is he?
At the Mo's Rest.
Yeah, but where's the most rest?
We have a guide. Tiax.
F.
OotA.
No. I propose that do not stay here. We must depart at once. Well, what a party pooper. We will depart when we'll say that we will depart. I'm warning you. It is not safe here. If we die and you guys get captured and conscripted here, your journey will end before it has begun.
Well, guess
We
we're
have-
at an impasse. The guy who sails the ship wants us to stay, but if we stay, we.
Sir Kotam, I think it will be a good gesture to befriend whoever is going to transport us to all the layers of hells. So maybe just this once, let it pass and let's do a service. So we start on good terms.
It's not about good terms, but I'm just saying that it's dangerous.
Yes, surely not as dangerous as.
Listen, if I am...
Yes. This is not a simple heist or a common errand. This is an acquisition. I expect elegance, finesse, no loose ends. And remember, if you secure this place for me, well, let's just say a place in my renewed empire awaits you. Luxuries beyond imagining, influence, and possibly, depending on your contract, a little redemption. So, shall we call it a toast to destiny?
Yes, I will not let my first visit to the Nine Hells just end so quickly. I will take every bit of the layers that we visit and check everything that there is to be checked.
Pleasure lists.
Starting with this. We will do
Wonderful.
this job, and if you have more, let us know.
Well, I haven't decided on the next attraction. The most important thing to secure is food, of course. Then other pleasures of the mind and the body.
What is life
But,
without food?
Exactly.
Nothing.
So, to give you more information about this owner, he is Jander Sunstar, a legendary creature. Not the original, merely a clone of the original one. One that, have I already said that he's a vampire?
You haven't, but it's great that you mention it at least.
Yes, he's a vampire that at some
Is-
point... Yeah, go ahead.
Is weak against light.
Well, I
He must have
prefer
a
that
weakness.
you must that you do this peacefully preferably. But if knives must be drawn, well, so be it. But at least I expect you to make an effort.
Do you know what he likes? What preferences? What
I was about to
weaknesses?
say,
Thank you.
keep getting yes.
Soul
So,
coins.
what he is the tormented soul. Jander Sunstar was a man that rode to hell originally alongside Zariel. He was one of the commanders that, as soon as he got here, cowered in fear, turned back, and closed the portal behind them, which are the events that led to the eventually of the fall of Zariel. Eventually, the guilt got the better of him, and he threw himself to the sun, hoping to be rid of the pain and of the suffering. However, he was not granted a merciful death. Rather, he was reincarnated or sent into hell here, and for the past 100 of years, he has been spending his time hung to a metal rusty tree until some adventurers, the very ones that redeemed Zariel, put him down out of his place of suffering on the tree. And he turned to dust, but for a few seconds, and then he reformed again. Now, through some unknown means, he has become to own and run this place. But he is a tormented soul that only cares about eventual release that never comes, apparently. Even though Zariel has no power here any longer, the souls that betrayed her still seem to be suffering here in Avernus.
He wishes to end his existence.
Tormented life, yes.
Yes, but it is not a merely of killing him. You know, he has been thrown into the sun, disintegrated over and over again. The scourges sucked his blood off for hundreds of years, but he does not die.
It's terrible.
Indeed, we are in hell.
So what other options do we have?
No options. You secure this restaurant for me, otherwise we will never move.
I think she meant what are options with him.
Well, that's up to you. You are
Maybe
handling
Rasmus,
his acquisition.
We will see. We will see.
maybe Rasmus knows of this guy. Maybe he knows what he is searching for.
As we banish demons, are we afraid of some vampire? Come on.
No, but if he's
An
returning
immortal
back,
vampire.
yeah, if he's returning back after each time he's killed,
Let's just be on his good side and ask questions first, draw sword later.
Make it look like signing over the restaurant for him will be releasing. That's what he wants, release. Or rather, that I can provide release for him once I take over as his new patron. Oh yes, I wish that the restaurant be signed over with the staff as well, gender included, and his sultry assistants.
Okay.
Very well then, I shall be expecting you here with good news.
We only bring good news. Nothing
Absolutely. Yes. We will see how valuable you are to me.
else. Don't misunderstand. We are not valuable to you. We are just partners.
Yes. But
We're
I'm
as
the
valuable
boss.
to you as you are valuable to us. And that
Mhm.
is ever shifting.
Mm-hmm.
so he's giving us a contract to cede the ownership, and that needs to be signed. Is that the deal?
Yep.
Here's the deal, though.
Willingly. Because
Wait.
if you know something about devil contracts, you cannot force someone to sign something and it happens. It has, just like a soul, it has to be passed over willingly. All right, so I believe we are due for a break. And when we return, we'll go
Make a heist.
and see what the Bronze Citadel has in store for us. Okay, see you.
Okay.
Are you all here?
I am. De ce nu ne-a zis cum îi chema pe eroii ăia de la Audajos? Din copac pe geantă.
Nu erau relevanți.
Păi să-i căutam să-l agațe la loc.
Dacă luați așa la mișto de Denizens of Hell, s-ar putea să terminăm mai repede campania decât avem plan. Asta e.
Bă, și eu m-am simțit un pic la mișto de Belzebel ăsta. Am măturat un pic cu noi pe jos.
Cine pe cine la mișto?
Belzebel pe noi.
Soso, ești back?
Da, acum intru.
Dar nu e Belzebel, e Belzebul.
Așa.
I are back.
Vă recomand să dați un restart ceva. Mai refreșuiți.
Eu am dat.
Trebuie să mă răcoresc un pic. Am ajuns în felul și mă draci. Bun.
N-am auzit ce ai spus?
Azi că fix cum am ajuns în hell, m-au luat și pe mine draci.
Păi,
De ce?
Așa. Bun. Good. You are heading, as you are heading,
Ce vrem, te simți bine?
can I
Serious
continue?
question.
Nu zic că să nu faceți iar mockery, cum ați făcut la Asmodeus, că am observat că începe să o las pe același peat, că totuși suntem în hell. Tot. Deci, we sit in silence?
No.
Mai continui sau ce facem?
Message received, I would say. Hello?
Yes. We can continue.
I'm good to go. Sort of, I mean, it's weird territory.
Ce anume?
Narratively, it's weird to be in hell. So, we're trying to head to the fortress?
Nu știu, ce faci?
We see a guy standing in our way on the docks. Can you tell us?
Looks like a vampire.
Okay. Before you, as you're trying to enter the bronze citadel, comes what appears to be a man with an exoskeleton made out of bone. A creature, also known as a bone devil for those who are familiar with creatures of hell. Immediately confronts you, looks at you as if sizing you up from head to toe, even sniffs there around you and goes like, you tread upon unholy ground, mortals. Here in the broad citadel you stand amidst the legions of hell. You look like new people.
I have a question outside of the game. Would we know how sinners, the people who traded their souls and such, are viewed here?
People who are traded their souls, they usually become devils when they die. Rarely,
I mean, so he said we're more new mortals here, blah blah blah. Would
Yes.
know that if we're people who sold their soul, we
have
would
a stigma or something.
A stigma or like an advantage to
No.
compared to like unspoiled mortals that just come here.
Well, unspoiled mortals get provided they have a soul that they could give away willingly. A devil would be more likely to be hostile towards a mortal with a soul still left in him. But with people that have nothing to give, well, you are less valuable to them.
I will tell him, does the name Mahadi say anything to you?
No. Show me the papers of your conscriptions.
What's that?
Papers.
I knew it. You are new here. Come. You're gonna work for me.
I'm
We
sorry.
all-
What is this place? What did you call it? Brown Citadel? Like brown?
Bronze Citadel. We just have had a whole section collapse over inside of the city, and now you work for me. Now, he procures a piece of paper. Sign your names here.
We already have an employer.
Yes, I'm afraid we're already working for Asmodeus. Since, he has our souls.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. You have your souls, but before you die, you work for me. For Merzil, the
But
great.
we have a
Yeah,
deal with
yeah.
him.
Your
Have
name's
to-
here. Your name's here before, Unless you want to go
Oh,
visit
yes.
Asmodeus post hastily, sign your
you
names
can-
here.
You want us to contact him so he can tell you. Oh, we can do that,
You
and
want-
I
want me to
take
call
out the
the
sending
guards?
stone. I take out the sending stone. Oh, I can do it. I can call Asmodeus.
Call him, yes. I also wish to talk to him. The great king himself. Big fan. Say hello for me.
Okay, hopefully it reaches him. And I take out the sending stone that is connected to Grazilax. And say, Oh Lord Asmodeus, we are here in front of the Bronze Citadel. There's a devil here holding us, not letting us go and do what we were supposed to do. Please, tell him.
And you get the message. The sending is in your mind. What the hell? And you see the imp that has been previously spying upon you from the behind the buildings there, and says, "Well, they speak the truth, Master Merzal the Great. It's not just like they just ported here for a teleportation circle or something. No. I know of them. I have been expecting them. These are indeed envoys of Asmodeus. So unless you wish to be turned back into a lemur or worse, I suggest you go back about your business and fix that wall over
Tim
there."
pumps his chest. Mm-hmm. Yes. Back to your cave.
Apologies, envoys. I didn't know. Please forgive Mercer the Merciless. And you see,
No problem.
off, away,
problem.
go away.
You will work for us now.
I already have a boss. And the
To whom do we owe the pleasure, little
oh,
imp?
I'm Vesper, and you are?
Himarian of House Luminestra.
So cute.
Shiny name.
It is. I come from the skies. Astral
Oh.
plane.
So you seem to be a little bit green around here, as we like to call them.
My first time into the Nine Hells.
I am afraid that beyond these docks, it will be even worse unless, you have a good guide at your side.
We have. And I look behind, there's no guide. We had
Okay.
a guide before. It
Fret
seems
not. Vesper is here to help.
What's
For
in
a
it for
price,
you?
of course.
Yeah, of course. What's the price?
We don't
Well,
have to sign anything, do we?
this place can be overwhelming, but for a few soul coins, I could be your guide and help you settle in. The Citadel has many secrets, and Vesper knows them all. So I assume that since you just landed here, that you guys do not own any currency. Hellish currency, at least. Yes?
Parcă aveam un soul coin?
Soul coins? Nu cred. Aveam?
Nu cred unde.
Nu aveți de unde să văd.
Parcă am
O să
găsit.
adaug eu acum în inventory.
Putem converti electronii în solcoi?
Bro, that's not how it works. La maneta aici, unește. Uneori maneta apare,
So the
uneori
soul
maneta.
coin actually has the soul of some poor sot in it. So that there's no amount of electrum in the world that can buy that. Well, some would exchange them, but you need to find someone that is willing to get money for souls. Well, let's say that while you are in the Bro Citadel, I show you some opportunities to make some money, and I will keep your nose out of trouble and tell you what devils to avoid and what places to avoid, and I take half of what you make.
That's too much, friend.
Well, that depends how much we make.
Doesn't matter. If you make 2 soul coins, I take 1. If you make 4 soul coins, I take 2. I assure you that my guidance is invaluable.
Are you
Especially-
the only imp around here?
No, there's many imps.
Can I do an insight on him and see if first he's telling the truth, and second if he can be negotiated with, or maybe
Okay.
persuaded to lower the price? Will that work?
Roll.
Dă pe hidden. Blind.
Mhm. Well, everything can be negotiated in hell, and seeing that it has proven to you that it knows what it was doing when he sent Murzil away. But it will be hard to make her accept any
her.
lower than that. Yes.
It will be hard.
Now, if you do not want to, I do not mind, I guess.
Yeah,
I can
but
just go. Who knows?
Come on, guys.
Maybe some
we
people will
need to-
find out about what happened here. A great portal appeared out of nowhere. Of course,
You
not
could-
from me, but who knows?
you could go, we could go, but we both stand to win from this situation.
Precisely.
We need an ally, a guy that will help us travel through this dangerous city. You, in exchange, will get some soul coins, but not 50-50. That is too much. You will gain some. There will be no danger that comes to you, since, you know, we're doing the hard work. So, I
suppose
propose
I'm doing the hard work.
a 35%.
Mm.
That is more, you know, fair, because we are 5 people.
Yes.
So
No matter.
total,
You are a
we
party, I'm the
6.
other party. All right, fine. 35% it is. And she summons a parchment that looks to be made out of human skin.
And I
Shall
will read
we?
it.
Yes, it shall be henceforth known that Vesper will provide guidance and safety to the co-signants and the Gualacolo through their stay during the Bronze Citadel.
And
To
only
the best
Bronze
of its
Citadel, right?
abilities, yes, Bronze Citadel. To the best of its abilities, she will keep them out of trouble, not get them enslaved, and tell them of great opportunities to make soul coins. In exchange, Vesper shall receive 35% of all soul coin proceedings.
And no
Or
backstabbing.
gold.
I don't see any backstabbing there.
Oh, fine, we'll add it. No backstabbing. And no killing me either after, just
And
to loot
no-
my body.
And no spying on us and telling your masters.
And another line appears on the parchment of human skin. No spying. I have no master. Vesper. Works.
And I will
He's an
carefully examine it again
entrepreneur.
to see if there's any, I don't know,
Hidden.
hidden writings.
There is not allowed to be hidden.
Nu,
only
dar gen,
fine
dacă
print.
să ascundă,
Yeah, yeah.
da, să ascundă.
What would be
Intent.
bad? So I need an investigation for that.
Oh, that's my favorite.
Nu aveai avantaj?
Am dat cu blind fuck.
Nu, că nu mai are.
Poți să dai...
All right. It's hard to tell, but I would say that this is standard devilish contract, but I don't believe you ever signed the contract before.
You
With the
got
devil.
yourself a deal. Guys, do you want to read it? Or shall we sign it?
I trust you, Master Tim.
You shouldn't trust anyone.
Yeah, this fellow looks.
You are not just anyone.
You're right. I am the heartless master.
All right, little
All right.
Vesper. You are even smaller than me, so
I'm tiny. It's hard. It's easy to stay out of trouble. Out of
I
sight,
thought-
out of mind.
I thought there were no creatures smaller than Grog. It seems I was wrong.
So who runs this city?
Lord Bell, of course, but he's hardly at home.
Oh, this is the capital of the Avernus, the main city?
The seat of power, yes. Ever since Lord Bell came back to power, he's been moving a lot of activities here, and the city has bolstered. So, let me show you, give you the overview. So, right there in the middle, we have the Citadel of the First Lord. You see it over the distance, yes?
Yeah.
A big thing.
Whoa.
Yes, that's where Lord Bell usually, when he's here, and not in these great forges. That is where he is. Here we are at the docks, and this goo is the river Styx, of course. I do not suggest you splash yourself with the Styx water, or even fall into it. Otherwise, your mind will be all addled. So, would you like some to tell you of some opportunities to make some soul coins, or where would you like to go?
Well, we have a purpose, but since we need to also pay for your services, I guess whichever one's closest.
Some opportunities, yes, and then we will move towards our goal.
Oh, may I inquire about your purpose?
We need to find a place called Mo's Rest.
Oh, famous. Do you have a platinum coin?
What is it famous for?
The Mozarest? Well, the stench cow meat that they're serving there has a very nice texture. It serves, they serve quite some peculiar and interesting drinks that you'll never get anywhere else. And the biggest attraction, it is also gambling then.
Oh.
But not any kind of gambling. People come and they pay an exorbitant amount of soul coins for the privilege, for the risk, for the adrenaline of drawing out of the deck of many things.
Ooh.
So it's like an infernal roulette, I would say. I saw once a mere imp like me drawing a card and turning into a pit fiend. I would say that's quite a promotion. And then other people, they just disappear or have all of their valuables turned to dust. But some good, some bad, I guess.
That's too powerful.
Yeah.
Well, I
And
guess if
people-
you're bored enough.
People pay soul coins to draw from this deck?
Yes, because some might hit like their biggest jackpot, like I said, of their team that turned into a pit fiend
So who
after drawing
owns,
from the deck.
who owns the deck?
It's the master vampire, owner of the house. But this is a select location. Not anyone just gonna go in and enter the Mo's Rest, of course.
So
You need
we
a
need
platinum coin. Not like a platinum coin, it's like a platinum token. People most influential in the city have such a token to either give away for services rendered or to keep for themselves to enter.
So
Platinum coins, yeah, usually they're handed out to influential people. A lot of people are willing to kill or do a lot of things for a platinum coin, token coin. Yeah, we call it a coin, but I assume that it must be confusing for surface people, because you also have other sort of platinum coins up there. Yes.
Okay, so if we were to ask you which one would be the least risky way to acquire such a token?
It's not, well, let me think. So this Chatley, the weapons arts dealer, he has one. I'm not sure what, if he's willing to give it away. However, well, if you like sports,
Sports.
do you like them? I asked.
Here and there.
I mean,
A
what
bit
kind of
here and
sport?
there.
Like team sports, combat sports?
I've heard about jousting.
Maybe.
There is a guy here, a knight, former knight, Sir Robert of Neverwinter. When Lady Zariel used to rule this place, she took a liking to what he was doing. Often came to watch the jousting of Sir Robert. Unfortunately, nobody has managed to beat him just yet. So I guess there is like a prize for anyone that manages to beat Sir Robert in a duel, in the jousting duel. He's offering 10 salt coins. He's also a known fixture out here, a famous guy. He has a platinum coin. It is not in the prize pool, but maybe you can bargain for it. Otherwise, there is this Irinius that she's falling out of favor with Lord Bell. She's kind of like needing to keep this place safe of the demons, but a band of Hezros has been eluding her eluding her in the capture for a while. And she's willing to offer a bounty of 4 soul coins for whomever deals and finds these Hezros. However, she's also well known, so maybe if she's desperate enough, and maybe you can find this Hezro, should be willing to part with the platinum coin as well. Other than that, I do not know.
Sorry, we're dealing with what? I didn't catch that.
Dealing with what?
has
Yeah,
I'm guessing demons, band of demons.
Oh, you're new here. They're like 2 fat demons that are somehow escaped capture or during battle and they infiltrated the city. They show up every once in a while, kill a devil or two, and then they go back into hiding. The guards here haven't managed to catch up to them, so I guess there is now a bounty for whomever manages to find and kill this and send them back to the abyss. Hezros. Yes, they're a bunch of fat demons. Yes.
Okay, did you see them?
No. But some people did, I guess. Well, they didn't, they died.
Well, sounds interesting. At least we have some experience dealing with demons. Not sure if they are the same capacity or power like the ones we encountered before, but could be something we can try.
And if we can find them, that's
Maybe we can bait them with something. What would they be attracted to?
They're demons. They are idiots, stupid, retards. They have no rhyme or reason.
Yet the devils didn't manage to capture them until now.
Yes. And you think that and try to bait them with poor devils that has bait. I don't know.
All right. So, what do you think, guys?
Or you could just walk around, I guess, show the place.
Can you show us on this beautiful site where is the weaponry shop? Weapon shop?
Weapon shop? You mean the weapons arms dealer?
Yes, the arms dealer.
It's at the infernal scrapyard, but he has no quest for anyone. Just saying that I know that he owns a platinum token, yes.
So I don't know. It's maybe we can wander around the city to catch a vibe. The vibe.
Well, we could try the jousting duel. Do we have to put in any collateral to join that?
No.
Or...
It's like you either win and you win the prize pool because he's willing to offer 10 solo coins to anyone who can beat him. Nobody has so far. And if you win, you win. If you're not, maybe you live, maybe you fall into lava and you die. Depends on your luck.
I have to confess
jousting duel, you have to have a horse or something to...
A horse? What's that? Like someone that speaks horsely?
A mount or of some sort?
Oh no, the mount to be provided. Sir Robert has a few. Yes. Even the lance to be provided.
Okay.
I have to confess something, Joe. Earlier, when you asked me if I know how to ride, I lied. I actually don't know how to ride a mount.
Well, only one of you must partake.
That's such a relief.
You don't have to go like 5v1, that's or 4, however many. That's not fair. It's 1v1. I guess the others, one fails, the other can try as well, but
well, we could give it a try. I'm pretty sturdy. I'm not sure what kind of thing they want me to ride, but yeah. If I squeeze it hard enough between my legs, it should work.
Yeah.
No? That's how you ride things.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm too tiny.
And you can fly. Yeah.
Well, I prefer the shape much more than before when I was still a lemur.
Yeah, those are bad memories. Okay, so we could walk around, see if we can find the demons, or we could go and see if we can beat that guy.
Well, if you wish to join the hunt, you must meet with the Chief Erinius and tell her that we're joining. Because you know, first you must make the contract that if we beat them, we get the soul coins. Because if you go and we kill them and they'll go there and say, yeah, well, thank you for killing him. See, Vesper is helpful.
Oh, okay. So we don't just go kill them. Okay.
No, we sign up first.
Let's sign up.
Yeah, we can sign up, and if we run into them, then yeah, that's that.
Well, I think she's in the plaza here, taking up. All right, let's go.
Yeah, we need to start somewhere.
And
the contract, by any chance, it doesn't bind us to engage him, does it?
Them.
Engage who?
The knight.
The knight?
What contract?
What knight?
The guy jousting from Neverwinter.
That's another place. We need to sign a contract to hunt the demon.
Okay.
The other one is probably another contract.
Yeah, I have a feeling there are many contracts. We have to take care not to get fooled into doing more than we need to.
Yeah, we'll just get Tim to have a look at them, make sure they're legit, and we're good. You know, nobles like him probably dealt with a lot of contracts.
Are these lemurs or what are these
Yes.
creatures?
Horror.
So what do we do? Do we approach and talk to her?
Yes, yes.
Excuse me,
I
miss.
will
Grog is already far away. Excuse me, miss.
show respect. And as you call out the attention to yourself, immediately one barbed devil with two hounds, clearly on patrol, they will start sniffing around you. Well, well, well. Seems like the doggies discovered something illegal.
What is it?
We
are here
are
for
fresh around here.
We are here for the contract. For the hunt of the demons. We're not
Yes,
illegals.
walk away. This are spoken for. They have been summoned, sent by Lord Bell himself to deal with this demonic problem, because clearly you forces of peace around here are not doing a good job. Lord Bell has heard about this. Yes, and he's not pleased. All right. Let me keep you. Come. Uno and dos. Come. Kill.
Hilarious.
You see lemurs making the most of the denizens around here. Well, come. Let's meet with the Chief Erinius. And any who dare join in the hunt of Hezro, please sign up here.
Is it another human skin or what?
We must go to her side first.
But how can
I don't
we jump up there?
I cannot fly.
The floor is lava.
Well, can you use the chains?
Wow. Okay.
Or I will negotiate on your behalf. Let me go. So striking female devil with a black armor and red wings and has a rope around that seems to be enchanted. She organizes already a group of imps and spin devils into smaller parties, and she holds aloft a soul coin to show what can be gained by beating these outcast demons. I would also wish to put my name in and that of my new friends here. Very well. One soul coins. Well, I do not remember the price being one soul coin the other day. It was clearly 4 soul coins. You think just because I'm tiny and this is mortals that we can so easily trick us? Remember your place. You're but an imp. Though I do not like your insolence. Fine. Let it be 4 soul coins. Write your names on my rope so that I know who you are. Well, we are in. If you wish to negotiate for the platinum token, that would be the time.
Yes. Lady, can a word if we might have with you?
Name is Lee Sal. She whispers in, act like you know her or of her.
Okay, Noble Lissal, we wish to offer you another deal, if possible.
Mm.
If we manage to catch these roving demons, we would like to get the platinum token that you have to enter that place with lots of gambling possibilities and opportunities. It's something that we heard that you have. And
She thinks.
in exchange, we guarantee that this chase will be legendary and your name will be on the lips of everyone here, and you will be known for providing this help to the city, so that Lord Bell can hear about this, and he will definitely know who made this possible. You, of course. I mean, you.
She brandishes her sword out, flaming as her wings, looks at it, shoots it back. What a wonderful idea. If whomever of the groups that have signed so far manages to find the demons today, not tomorrow, today, we'll have one day, you will have an extra reward, a platinum token to be enjoyed at the most rest.
Oh, it shall be done.
And she sees that, well, what are you waiting? Come, sign your names on my rope. And she takes the rope out like a whip that is much longer than that of Grog, and she extends it for the
Am înțeles robe. I wanted to
No.
ask some questions.
Rope.
Rope.
She has a magical lasso rope, like Wonder Woman.
The rope of the Archmagi?
Swintangan rope.
Okay. Something. Yeah, Tim will write his name on it in Elven.
Okay.
Elvish, whatever.
Grog will sign in
Don't have-
Infernal.
This is a standard contract between devil parties. No trickery here, I assure you, says Vesper as she whispers into her ears. See, Vesper is pulling her weight.
Yep.
He should be
Eldest signed as
rewarded.
well.
We all sign up.
All right. Very well, then let the hunt begin. And you see several groups spreading out and going to search for Caesarus. Usually, says Lissal, these nuisances are handled by the guards, but clearly these demons have been eluding capture and destruction for far too long.
Do you think they've been sent here by someone? Who
Always get sent here by
Sabotage.
someone. They come in droves.
Do
Well,
demons
might
usually get into the Avernus lair like that? I know
Yeah,
they're
they come
fighting the Blood War, but
Styx also connects with the Abyss.
okay, got it.
Yes. I'll tell you a secret information. Last, not many people know, but rumors has it that Lord Baphomet of all lords is now back in the Avernus leading a charge. So maybe these could be his agents, who knows?
Lord Baphomet, an old acquaintance.
You know him.
I met him once.
You live to tell the tale. I'm impressed.
He's one of the
Interesting.
demons we have banished from the material plane.
Ah, so you're the reason that he's back in hell. Now I don't like you anymore.
No, we banished him to Abyss, not to
It's to the
Hell.
abyss.
Yes, and from the abyss he sailed into the hells.
Well, that's not on
On
us.
his- Yes, that's on him.
Well, if that didn't happen, then the demons might have, conquered the material plane, and I'm sure the devils don't want that. Demons
What do I
taking all
know?
those tasty souls.
I'm but a meek guide in the bro citadel.
Yes, we
But-
appreciate it.
You should have larger aspirations to evolve to someone greater, no?
Well, yes, I wish to take Lisal's place one day. To become
So you
like her.
need to keep
She's the one that
an
promoted
open.
me from Lemur, by the way.
Wow.
Yes.
So, Arzi, I have a question.
Uh-huh.
I received a sending stone from Zitan as part of the...
Care se conectează cu hireling-ul tău, basically.
So can I message him and ask to do a small divination to find where are the best chances for the two demons to appear?
I just told you that the sending stone is for your hireling. The mage that is assigned to your vessel.
So it cannot be done.
And your hireling seems to be a smithy, more or less. A mage smith.
All right.
Okay, then you should go to the other to the side where no other groups went, just to increase our chances.
And what if they are on their... do you not have a good tracker with you or something? I expected that since you took this chapter, you have a good tracker. But if not, let's head over to the Justin Club. It's more fun there. People like to watch that. Zaria herself used to like to watch the shows.
No, we will look for the demons first, but yeah, we have to keep an open eye for any chaos, any destruction, any random acts of violence. I think that'll be our cue that we're looking in the right place. If memory serves, demons like to wreak havoc wherever they go.
Well, we ain't gonna find them standing here. Let's start going
Pilot.
around a bit.
Yes, Eldeth, you are our best bet. You are the only tracker in this party.
Luckily, I have hired Vesper as your guide, and I can give you a few pointers about this type of demons and the rumors that I've been hearing about them. Seems like they are preferring to stay around places where river Styx pierces into the city. Due to having Vesper as your guide, you will have advantage on your tracking rolls.
Okay. So let's
Oh,
start looking there.
then I guess we should track
Survival,
along
dacă...
Acum. Am apăsat pe alt, dar nu l-am luat.
What the fuck, plus 11?
Rogues.
Ai expertise.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Dar de ce are un rogue plus 5 la Wiz? Că nu...
Not
nu are.
some.
Nu are plus 4 proficiency bonus. E expertise dublează.
Îți dă jumate.
proficiency.
Da, dublează.
2 de la Wisdom și 1 de la Luckstone, am impresia.
Stai mă,
Luckstone-ul e
frăților, că
pe-
și eu am... never mind. My bad.
Deci, survival, da? Ai plus 11. Da, are expertise și expertise. Bun. Și parcă mai era ceva de la rogue care...
Mai dai un
să dai
zar,
minim
vedem,
10.
poate dai 20.
Dă-mi unul de 4, te rog. Okay. It takes you about 30 minutes and you seem to at some point find an opening, more like a forced opening, a hole in one of the walls of the bronze citadel that to be sticking a lot like demonic ichor and putrefaction and whatnot. You descend through the tunnel there that seems to have been dug with freshly by claws, and as you arrive at a shore of a tributary of River Styx, and you see two Hezros belly up after eating what appears to be some lemurs that they have found and killed.
Quiet. There they are. If we're lucky, we may get the drop on them. Catch them by surprise.
Oh, they're in the river.
Yeah, they're sleeping on the on some small rock islands there.
Nasty demons, time for some revenge.
Wait. Maybe we can make a small plan, like create the illusion in the impression that one of us is alone here, almost defenseless, so they can, jump on him. And we wait in stealth, hidden, and we get the jump. Like a small ambush.
Sounds good.
And I think that the one who should be the victim must be red, like a devil.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I'm not doing that.
I'm looking at Sarin. No, I'm not looking at Sarin. I'm looking at
There's
Joe.
too many red.
Yep. I need them to get close to me so I can do anything to them. So.
On a more careful look, are there any other, or only these two? Like
Perception.
Can you show the big picture? Yeah.
Disgusting.
What are we rolling?
Ooh.
Perception. All right. So, what you see is a pool of demonic ichor, which with that check indicates that there used to be a third one, but it has died, either succumbed to injuries when trying to fight through the city and stuff like that, or probably they fought with each other. However, what you also discover with that perception is that the one in the back here seems to be have more scars, have a little bit more muscle or fat on him, looking a little bit more powerful than the other one, which is thinner.
Where is the pool of ichor? In the river? Or?
Yeah, there's a pool here.
Okay.
That used to be a demon not so long ago.
Ramirlito.
Mm-hmm.
Da, I'll relay the whatever I found.
Okay.
So
Nice eye, says Vesp.
yeah, the keen elvish eye. We can definitely take them on. I mean, the other guy, the one from the back, looks tad bit battle worn, but the other, maybe a greenhorn. We shall see. We can easily, I believe, take them on.
Well, I could
Focus on the
go.
weaker one and then take out the other.
They know to leap pretty high, like demonic frogs.
How high are we speaking?
30 feet up in the air with
That is too high.
yeah, they have quite powerful hind legs.
What if I feather fall?
Damn,
Yeah.
they'll still fall.
Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, sure. I can cast a slow spell on them, make it easier for us.
Well,
Just
if I
what?
get
give out the
So
signal.
we're not drawing them here.
well, we should. We don't really want to be close to the river, risk falling in. So
Only
It's just a-
sticks or all the water, including the tributary, is infected with.
Asta e fix infested water.
Ăștia
Vreau să
dorm, nu?
vă dorm, da. Dar vreau să vă zic ce înseamnă surprise round sau surprise în 2024. Practic, being surprised gives you disadvantage on initiative. Dar când începe intentul de a face ceva ostil împotriva cuiva, intrăm în inițiativă, nu există alpha strikes.
Ostil
Alpha
înseamnă damage sau ostil?
Orice, când ai început să castezi spelul, inițiativă și vedem cât durează adică cât de repede castezi, cât de repede se trezesc ei și chestia asta.
Deci ai spune că e mai bine să-i aducem aici și să dăm un ready action când se apropie.
Reaction care trebuie făcut tot în...
Yeah, we'll do
Inițiativă.
that. We'll do that. I'll go. Pot să mă urc aici, nu? Că văd că e...
E destul de sus, dar...
Da, treptat așa, pac.
Bun, să te pun la plus 20 acolo.
Nice. I need time now. This is no chess. These are two demons. Lesser ones.
Is there any darker place, like in Shadow?
No, dar these rocks are high enough to conceal you.
aici cum era lumina? Parcă era dim.
Păi, ai văzut, e de la lavă.
Nu,
Aici,
dar în Avernus tot timpul.
În Avernus era cumva, nu? Era
Da, e
dim
mereu lumină.
light.
Poți să-i dau un bark skin înainte?
Asta da.
A silent bark skin.
I also want to.
You can hide, you can cast defensive or buffs. But ready actions and alpha strikes don't work. It's like, I mean, you can ready action in your first point of view. You can do that in initiative.
Yeah, got it.
All right, so that's sun skin. All right.
I will also can I also rage?
No.
Why not? Okay.
No, in
never
combat.
needs to be. I can hold my rage for like 10 minutes.
Tematic aș zice nu.
Ah, ok.
Mă mai gândesc la asta, dar momentan o să zicem nu.
Bine.
Bun. Are you hiding, Grog?
Yes, you want me to roll stealth?
Yes, I want to. Yeah.
Dau și
Sarin,
stealth.
ce face?
Tot așa, hiding. She's hiding maybe...
A, tu ești
somewhere
acolo
here.
sus, dacă te pui pe burtă sau ceva, ok.
Da.
Acolo e
Pe
la...
burtă și American Sniper.
Wow. Ok.
Aș vrea să încerc și cu Eldeth un stealth.
Sigur.
29. E ok?
E ok, foarte bine. Ok.
I'm suddenly alone. What the fuck?
Where is everyone?
Yeah.
All right, so let us roll for initiative.
I-a dat cu dezavantaj, nu? Sau nu?
Da, dacă cu dezavantaj, să sunt surprised.
Și ar trebui să dau cu avantaj.
Yep.
Nu știu
Ar
dacă
trebui
să
să
dau
dau
automat.
automat cu avantaj. Să dau automat.
S-a dat. Mamă, Doamne.
Eu n-am dat cu avantaj, nu știu de ce.
De ce
Cum
trebuie să dai cu avantaj?
Ah, ba nu, n-ai dat.
Păi nu
De ce
știu,
trebuie să dai cu avantaj?
am dat stealth? 20 și...
Nu, da, el vă zicea de care ai un stone.
Ah, ok. Am crezut că de la stealth.
O fi baten, mă.
Alright, să 21 și 23.
A dat cu dezavantaj și a luat 23, ezrou, sergentul.
Prima dată a dat 23 și după aia a dat 21.
Horror.
Man.
Meet the new monsters.
You guys are concealed except for Jorah, which as he begins to approach, he steps on some loose rocks. Ai văzut că a început combatul ăsta, e acolo.
Ah.
Îți dau un pătrățel, suntem mulți, că atunci se trezește sargentul. Ok. Și in abyssal, of course. And food. In abyssal, I don't know who understands abyssal, but he will use 10 feet of movement to jump 30 feet.
Băi,
And how much more? All right. He will move here. Delivery. Okay. And is there anything that has reach claw? Nope. So he is one square short. So he cannot. But he will
I'm
go
glad
there. And,
I thought moved the other way.
What?
I'm glad I did the other way.
Da, they move the other way. Okay. Okay. Eldeth, for all intents and purposes, you are heavily obscured.
Can I attack with advantage?
Yes. And when you
Thank you.
do, you become
Yes.
visible to them. All right.
Psychic Blade.
Oh my
Wow.
god. Oh my
Those
god.
are them.
Spune că stai la slabul.
Nu, e sergentul.
Amândoi sunt grași.
Sergent.
Ok.
Bonus action-ul ar trebui să ia automat de la Vex.
Da, Vex e
avantajul.
automat. E automat, da. Dacă nu
Da.
ții control.
Nu țin control.
Bun.
Horror.
Indeed. Mai faci ceva?
E atât?
Ok, Jorah, îți pute. Din păcate, toți sunt cu stenci aici, mai ales la demoni. Sickening
leu.
stench. Saving throw. Failing that will give you the poison condition, but you succeed. Exactly what you needed. Oh, foarte bine că ăsta e așa de puternic că...
Okay,
Ok,
so
Joe.
my turn now. Yep, okay, we will rage as a
Well.
first thing, then
Sequencer error.
Da, nu
Yeah.
înțeleg ce se întâmplă. Trebuie să se...
okay, reckless. I will move close to the guy,
Mhm.
but I don't want him running away. And yeah, that's done. Wow.
I'm dead, bro.
Horror.
Ok.
And that is my turn.
Știi că ai o abilitate nouă, da?
Da.
Grog. Ce face abilitatea nouă?
A lui Joe?
Da, da.
Nu știu, frate, dar știu care e una.
Da, și eu știu care unul.
Eu? Pe mine mă întrebai, ai zis grog și...
Păi nu, te întrebam pe tine, după aia am dat roale grog, ai zis da, câștig.
Da, pot să-i dau topple sau push, dar niciuna nu-i bun, că dacă îi dau topple, au ei dezavantaj de la range.
Da.
Și push nu vreau să plece de lângă mine.
Ok,
Înțeles.
eu trebuie să ocolesc stânga sau pot să mă duc peste?
Ai climb speed.
Încă nu. Trebuie să ocolesc.
Adică poți să te duci peste, dar nu cred că poți să ajungi la destinație. Ok. Nu o să fie aware de tine până când te duci și fuți un pumn. Primul pumn este cu avantaj. Că nu știi, he's not aware of it.
Prima doză gratis.
Da.
Amazing!
You did.
Stanch, strong, this one. Nice.
Mai am un Fury.
Ok. Stai.
Mai puțin. Dread mai am. Mai am un dread.
Băi, nu nebun. Ok.
Ok, și mă mut un pic înapoi.
Cu disengage?
Nu.
Cu atac de oportunitate?
Eram în 5 feet? Fuck, eram în 5 feet, ok. Atunci cu disengage, da. Cu
bonus action.
patient defense sau nimble escape am disengage.
Bine, at the end of your turn, he doesn't like it here. And seeing that he gets abused, he will go attempt to take a bite out of the one that has hurt him so much. So he would teleport up there. Timarion, you are still concealed until you attack or do something this turn. Ai avantaj dacă e ceva cu target.
Da, s-au schimbat datele problemei că s-a mutat ăsta. I will
Get him away from me!
Dissonant Whispers him.
Ok. Has magic resistance. Doesn't matter though. As he still
Fuge?
fails.
Fuge?
It takes damage and must immediately use its reaction if available to move as far away from you as it can. Use the safest route.
Și să dau și cu charm. Uite așa.
Auzi, dar care e
Care se-
acția la ea? Fuge sau nu fuge?
Trebuie să fugă, da.
Da, trebuie să fugă.
Dacă fuge acum,
Alright, he makes the save și o să fugă up to his movement. The safest route. Safest route trebuie să fie asta.
Departe de mine, da. All his movement.
dar vreau să-i dau un atac de oportunitate. Dacă tot fuge de mine.
Ok.
Zic și eu asta.
Putem să dăm?
Da? Că he's using his movement. Nu e forced move.
Dacă l-aduceai lângă noi, cred că puteam să triggerezi și sneak attack, că asta era ideea.
Păi, nu e unul pe tură.
Pe tura mea.
Unul
Acum suntem
pe
pe
tură,
tura lui
nu.
Timarion.
Nu știu ce modificări au fost aduse la rog.
E unul pe tură, da, nu unul pe rundă.
Deci pot să-i dau.
Dar e dat deja.
Da.
Ai 5 de 6 acolo în plus.
Deci
Vezi,
nu merge
da?
sneak attack. Da.
Ai dat sneak attack! Am zis că ai dat deja și a mers.
Ok.
Nu, el întreba,
fi
cred că
când
dacă are voie sau nu să dea sneak attack.
Da, și am zis că are voie. Și
Ok,
și m-a întrebat dacă pot să dea din nou și am zis că a dat deja. Deci, mai faci ceva timp?
Bonus action, Mantle of Inspiration.
Ok. Nu toate pot să fie 70 de damage.
Bă, ești prost. That's insane, bro.
The other one. It will leap here cu 10 feet. What the fuck happened?
Unde pleci, Joe?
Reacție de la Mantle of Inspiration.
Mental
S-a
Inspiration.
dus lângă ăla. S-a dus lângă
Așa
ăla.
zi. Așa zi.
Așa zi.
Dash. Sarin este stealth.
Asta înseamnă că dă cu avantaj?
Primul atac, adică singurul atac care l-are, da. Să pui și
singurul.
coordinated strike.
Singurul.
Coordinated strike.
Oricum e Bonkers care și extra damage.
Și adăugat tu ceva de coordinated sau?
Nu, să pui tu manual, ziceam, când
ok,
pe...
Credeam că
n-am
trebuie să
găsit.
selectez ăla.
Da.
Bă, dacă ratași cu ăsta îmi dădeam glonță.
20 pe zar, de rar ratează decât 20 pe Dirty 20.
Hai să nu exagerăm. E și de
Ok.
damage.
15 damage și un
yeah.
help pe ăla care a dat damage.
Și un help, yeah. And that's her turn.
Yes. Ezro Sargent. Bun. It will. For the first time in existence. Până acum n-au apucat să facă nimic. 3 attacks. One with his bite, two with his claws. Ok. Bite.
Oh my god.
Cu avantajul 1 și 2. Bun. Noi doi suntem parteneri de
Uite,
suferință.
vezi, o compensat acum.
Mă.
Ok, that's a claw. That's another claw. Și o să-și folosească un spell. One creature. One creature it can see. Pe cine? La 30 de feet. Doar Grog, Sarin și Joe se califică. O să dea pe Joe. Alright. It belches on you as you realize that his saliva is starting to turn your flesh necrotic or your scale, whatever you are.
Yep.
And you wither underneath the stench of this creature. Eldeth.
Psychic Blade.
Incredibil.
Du-te, bă, de aici.
Oh my god.
Un pic overkill,
De
din
ce
păcate.
dea cu avantaj?
De la Hex.
De la
De
help.
tura trecută.
De la help.
Alright, that's done.
Și bonus action pe ăsta.
50 de damage pe cret.
Mhm.
Că pe asta îl dau 15. Cu crit.
Dacă dai bine.
Atunci ai
Îl dau foarte
cazarul
bine.
care se dublează de 20 milioane de euro.
Da, eu doar vreau să plâng.
Mai faci ceva?
Nu, atât.
Nu. Joe.
Joe. So Joe will move. Reckless. And try and hit the guy.
Mai aveți multe Prituri în voi.
Okay, and another one. And that's his turn.
Indeed. Grog, you're starting your turn in the stench. As such,
One save?
îți dau eu. Nu știu de ce. E emanație, dar n-ar trebui să dai
Eu
Joe.
n-ar trebui să dau și dau cu avantaj să văd dacă survive-ui.
You both succeed, so
But
stench does not bother you anyway.
Okay, it says that this...
Ce zice?
Nimic.
Ești ten foot, da? Bine.
Okay, my turn?
Your turn. Ți-a luat vreun damage... nu ți-a luat niciun damage
Nu.
Nu trebuie să-i dea
combatul ăsta.
temp lui Grog, eu da temp.
Păi, dar n-am...
De ce să-i dea?
Nu.
Când începe tura ta și nu era în range.
Când începe tura.
Ți-ai terminat
Păi,
tura
început
lui
aici.
Domnule.
Nu, eu tot confund astea două.
Ok, that's one miss.
Second miss. I see a
Okay.
pattern here.
Yes. Păi din cauza de corpul de porțelan.
Yes. Flurry of blows with the first. Okay, now let's try stunning. Just because. Meh.
Makes
And
it.
finally, the last punch.
Dar e slow, da?
Nu, n-are slow. Am dat cu pumnul. Mamă, 3 misuri.
Nu, dar nu zicea slow dacă își face stunning strike-ul?
Sigur, da, de la... Am crezut că zici de... Mastery.
Dacă ferează e stun, dacă îl face e slow.
Da,
ok.
da. Bun.
Așa.
Și mă retrag din stench. Și mi iau un atac.
Bine.
Asta
Rand.
la mine mai merge mastery-ul, nu merge automat că îi dă damage când...
La Grace, da. Nu merge topul ăla și push-ul.
Da.
Trebuie să-ți apară un dialog după fiecare atac care momentan nu se trigurește. Next update.
Tu de ce dai când atacă el?
Sentinela.
Sentinela. Și are și...
Ce să aibă?
Nu știu, asta îi dă 0 speed.
Dar oricum nu e tura lui, e reacție. Tu ai făcut reacție la reacția lui.
Da.
Nu contează.
Da.
Deci, when you hit a creature with an opportunity attack, the creature speed becomes 0 for the rest of the current turn.
Yes, the current turn, which is not his.
Dar nu era tura lui Grog.
Ok, da.
Deci runda e când toată lumea își face
Da,
combat
da,
și
da,
tura
da.
este per
Aia nu știam cum e sentinelul ăsta nou.
Marion.
Timarian would like to test the demons, see if they are maybe immune to charm and cast Mantle of Majesty
Ok.
to command, to see if he is able to command the demons.
Alright.
Be them lesser ones. Nu știu, trebuie să spune Mantle of Command, nu știu, dau flee, să zicem. Cred că e Moca, nu? Aș zice.
Da, e moca asta. E flees. Tura lui va trebui să se ducă as far as possible from you. Yes?
Yes.
Bun. So your whisper get to his head and he is afraid of you and immediately you must flee. Sorry. Apare... Look. Cum mi apare mie acum când mi-a venit tura. Alright. So flee he will. O să meargă 20 până aici.
Și să ia și
Auzând-
stenciul cu el.
Și după aia mai folosește 20... 10 movement ca să sară aici. Blank. Bun.
Nu și-a atac de la jos sau și-a folosit reacția?
Nu,
Și-a
că
folosit
și-mi-a
reacția.
folosit reacția.
Așa mă bazam
Sarin.
pe asta. Ai. Light crossbow are 80 feet. Nu-l văd, nu oricum.
120. Dacă te miști un pic mai la stânga, lângă el de tot, să-l vezi. Trebuie să... Uite.
Chiar aici.
Sau așa.
55
Mai bine.
feet. Yeah, she will do that. With
Acolo după care 180 sau cât are? Sau mai...
80 cu 100... cu
80 cu
320.
320. Yeah, it's good.
Bă, nu cred că
Ok.
lovește cu 2.
Nope.
Bezar.
Nope. 9.
Dar
El
cred
des.
că tot poate să dea help, nu?
Dar de 30 de feet help.
Could she move a bit? Nu. Lasă că stă acolo. E ok.
E și cocosată sus. Ok,
bonus,
that's on Mr. Tech.
bonus, pardon, cu mental.
Păi nu, că era cu Sarin.
Nu, eu am uitat. Ba nu, stai că el e
Ah.
deja pe bonus, nevermind.
Nu.
Putem să-i mai fut eu una? Nu știu cum se...
Eu
ce
da.
face. Nu iese din spell dacă îi dau damage. Nu? Sau cum? Dacă e flee și eu dau damage, el tot fuge, nu?
Păi a fost...
Nu spune nimic.
Nu mai e.
Nu, că ziceam că Mantle of Majesty e pe bonus ca Mantle of Inspiration.
Corect.
Ah,
Aș putea să dau și 2 bolturi în el?
Absolut.
Așa, la
Sau
deruta
dacă, dacă vreai, putea să fie chiar invers, ca să fii sigur că
Bro.
ataci întâi și după aia dai Mantle of Commands.
Da, aveam impresia că e pe atac, pe main action. Nu știu de ce.
It's fine. Dai bolturile. That's one hit.
The fuck, am lovit?
Ai lovit și ai părit. Uite, drone bringer. Cu 2.
Atât. Altă viață.
Vezi? 14 cu 14, 28 de damage. That's respectable for a bard. Joe.
Așa de damage.
Yes, Joe. Okay, Joe will do this.
What the fuck?
And he will
Fly.
fly 40 feet to the guy.
How in the
And
hell?
then he will make use of the first new feature and will hit him
Breathe
at
fire.
range. Will hit him
Okay.
at range. No, not fire. But why
Are range-ul
waste
tău e de
it?
15 feet, da?
Yep.
Tim shakes Sarin. Look, it's a dragon bone flying
Du-mi-
dragon bone.
Du-mi fever și atacă de aici.
These
Să
are
vă dau
so
o
rare.
animație.
We have to capture it.
Ah, okay.
Oh, it's like those are not real wings.
Oh. I was wondering, when did he get those?
But that animation was cool. Incredibil, dar adevărat.
Du-te, bă, de aici, ăsta e nebun.
Critical
E nebun.
hit.
Dar vezi că nu ești în range, băiatul meu.
În 15 feet, cum să nu?
15 feet are. Că e de ăsta e...
Scuze, frate.
E de ăsta... Copac.
Scuze, nu știu că avem voie cu caracter OP și cu pișoare de damage.
Yep, and that's my turn.
Poți să te duci pe ce spațiu vrei.
Aici.
Domne, let me... Grog.
Yes.
Cu un crit și cu un ăsta ai dat mai puțin damage ca mine. Bravo.
Grow move here.
Da.
Turns to the others and look, I can also do this. And he does
Patch
this.
wings.
No, not this.
Azi, are we sure this is the weaker one?
Păi da, că ăla și-a luat 3 criticale, normal că a murit.
Actually true.
Starry Wisp.
Yes.
Stare, mis mai degrabă.
Almost.
Almost.
Starry Temerian. That is a good
And a
fun.
dash.
Merită un inspiration.
Merită, da, e deja
Îl
unul,
dăm
deci
lui
poți să-l
Grog
dai mai
atunci.
departe. Alright,
Dă-l mai departe.
Grog,
Ca să nu mai rateze.
pass it over. Mhm.
Yeah, let's... Încă e comandul, nu?
Aici.
I can still command
Nu,
it.
e doar o dată. Bine, poți să reactivezi comanda dacă vrei. Within 60 de feet, dar... E comandat doar să facă o acțiune, nu e continuă.
True, și pot să-mi dau comanda de câte ori vreau eu. Hai să dăm mai întâi cu Astral
Bonus
Bolt,
action, da. De cu asta bolt
Sau-
și ca pentru comandă trebuie să te mai apropii un pic,
Sau
să fii
fii
la
atent
60 de
aici
feet.
combo. M-am gândit acum. Grovel și după aia Astral Bolt.
Deci poți să dai, uite, dacă vrei combo, îi dai Astral Bolt și după aia dai Flea și are atac de oportunitate.
Bro,
Dar nu.
say no more, fam. Say
Nu
no
am.
more.
Nu ai pentru
Nu
că
am,
el are
nu
range
am.
doar pe tura lui. Da.
Da.
Ei se cringuiește doar...
El se
dacă-
cringuiește, eu mă cringuiesc.
Mhm. Ok,
That's unfortunately a miss.
Vezi că ai
ai
inspirație.
o inspirație, dacă vrei să rerolezi.
Ce
Acel
te
beam.
face să crezi că eu vreau să-l omor pe ăsta?
Nu
Faptul
știu.
că
Deci,
ești disperat după damage.
Nu, uite, o să fac așa, o să fac... Hey, hold.
vezi că trebuie să te mai apropii un pătrățel. Dar he'll
Stai
make
că am
it.
ratat, voiam să dau Astral Bolt.
Ai dat. Bun. That's your turn?
Da.
Bun. Ezro. Tu ești cumva mai sus de el, da? Ești flying.
Da.
Corect. Pe 10
Să mă
feet folosească să sară aici. Nu o să treacă prin raza ta de acțiune și cu 20 sau mai puțin se duce spre Grog. După care, că tu ești pe în aer, o să dea cu rend în el
De 3 ori.
3 ori.
Motherfucker, ce damage a dat ăsta.
Plus 15. Ce rolat? La concentration.
Conk.
Rend.
45 average?
Ce fel de damage a fost ăsta?
Piercing și
Slashing.
poison.
Poison.
Slashing și poison. Ai unul de 4
Ok.
slashing up.
Ia,
Și restul poison.
Bruh.
Încă 15. Și un al treilea rend. Te ratează. Bun. That would be its turn. Sarin.
2 de 20 la rând pe Conk.
Și el ți-a dat 15 damage cu amândouă atacuri.
Pentru că am și stone skin-ul ăla câteodată.
Care... Deci n-a dat 15 damage, s-a dat jumate din 15.
Mă rog, absorbe slashing, piercing.
Deci, da, nu. Da,
Kill him!
alright.
She moved in closer, missed the attack, but the intent was to just help.
Absolutely. Eldeth.
Sigur, ăla a fost intent.
Atac.
De ce a dat cu avantaj?
E
de
și
la
Foundry,
Help
nu
de
știu ce
dinainte.
s-a întâmplat.
Unu, please.
1-1.
Nu, lasă să omoare, că n-am chef să dau stench-ul ăla.
Nu.
A murit.
Thank the goddess.
Alright. Congratulations, you may claim the bounty.
Psionic
For a skill
training
tracker.
has been helping you, Eldeth. Good job.
Wait, they disappear, right? They become
Alardoran has
blue?
been with us.
You hit like
Yes, but you can collect.
assassin.
Great. Good job.
The
Good.
subclass I initially wanted actually was the assassin.
Swift and deadly, but with psionic powers.
That combo there may be worth exploring in the future. Temerian. You allowed me to breach its defenses twice in a very short amount of time.
Oh, the whispers. Well, yeah, it's an old trick. I'm glad it worked out.
It was a nasty demon. Still, we made short work of it.
Yeah, you guys are just too strong. I'm just here for the ride. You know, helping left and right.
Lending
was-
a hand, you mean?
Offering advantage where there is disadvantage.
That was Sarin.
What?
That was Sarin helping.
Oh, yes, true. That's actually true.
You just lent a hand.
Yes.
Well, now we have
Collect our first soul coins, right?
no. We collect.
Yes, all soul coins and the extra
Platinum
reward.
token.
But
yeah.
when we return back to the city, let's not be too joyous. Let's not give the impression that we actually did the deed. To not trigger any jealous bounty hunter.
Someone is learning.
Oh,
That
but
seemed to-
I'm a mere goblin. I have to survive.
And yet, what is wrong with your skin? And as she asked that, you realize that after fighting the avatar of Beelzebul and fighting these creatures here, even though while you use restorative cures on you and your way of focusing to heal your wounds, somehow it feels different. Your porcelain skin is starting to crack and remain cracked, even though you feel that you are restored back to your full fighting capabilities. But each blow that you take, each point of HP that you lose, it's leaving a visual toll on your body as it begins to crack even more and more. If you want visual representation, you're starting to look slowly the way that Night Song looks in Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh yes, Night Song, the captive
Asibar.
Simar. Right. Does Rogue get the impression that the thing that, well, if something is almost about to burst from within, like a butterfly out of a cocoon or something that cannot be contained anymore?
Can you roll me a medicine?
Asta vreau să fac și eu, să-l inspectez mai în amănunt.
Roll a medicine as well.
Hey, take a look at that, Rogue.
Sure. Is medicine
Wisdom.
wisdom? Can I offer guidance to myself for this?
Yeah.
Okay. This will end concentration, sure.
Wow.
Medicine.
Apply medicine effect.
Nu mi-a cerut...
Vezi aia din chat? Trebuie să apeși pe butonul cu
nu văd în
medicine
chat.
guidance. Nu vezi?
Mi-a dat de troli.
Right.
Da, slab.
It's hard to tell. However, with that roll, both you, Temerian, and both you, Grog, all you notice is that Grog no longer bleeds red, but rather his blood is pitch black, like tar.
Good. I mean, not good, but Is there a feeling that the Shadowfell, what's it called, the Shadowvar that he met were giving the same vibe as this material? Is there any resemblance to the Shadowfell realm?
It is not resembling to anything you saw there or the Shadowvar that you met. However, it is quite obvious that it is something shadow or dark related. However, roll me a religion, please.
Okay. Religion is the one thing that I was good at school. And am luat 10, dar profesoara nu m-a făcut.
Okay. It is not something that you have heard before, even though you studied a lot of the ruins and the manuscripts that you found pieced together. It doesn't seem to be anything like you ever seen before.
Okay, so for the
But
moment,
it does.
He will try to casually brush it off in front of the others, not making a big deal. Just
All right, but one thing is for sure is not feeling at something good. You're feeling more like you're falling apart.
Yes.
You're cracking up.
Can I see? Is there any way to help him? Would I be able to tell that maybe a greater restoration might be?
It's fine, Master Tim. No.
You continue to inspect him. Let me see if there's anything. Medicine didn't work, so
Don't you want to
tried
get better?
that.
He will pull up his cloak and move away. Don't need to concern yourself.
Okay. I need since he does not allow you to look at his body in detail. I need you to try to deduce inside of your mind like a detective. I need an investigation from you, and if this roll is poor, practically you're stumped. You also don't understand what's happening. Let's see, investigation. Yep, you never heard about this, even in the many books.
Inspiration.
All right, maybe you have read the book.
Bro.
Oof. Bonkers.
All right.
Nice.
Since this is in your head,
I will only get the.
Plecat. L-au tras dincolo.
Sau,
Wow, that's new.
deci tot să-ți dai seama că Azi și Mihai vorbesc despre ceva ce Gofren știe, deci doar noi doi suntem.
Nu, nici eu nu știu. Stai liniștit că nici eu nu știu.
Noi suntem mai lucky așa.
Nu, e consecința la scrisorile pe care le scrie Grog. Dar nu știu dacă e dinspre Asmodeus sau dinspre Shar.
Bă, ultima a fost un pic horror.
Aia a fost pentru Shar, să o țină ea. Nu a fost trimisă către Asmodeus.
Eu.
Okay. Yeah, I will not tell him anything.
all right.
Good. We
you
can collect the reward then.
How do
You
we
will,
prove we killed the demons since they melted into
it's
goo?
easy. We collect some ichor. You know that you're bound by contract. The laws of the hells. We'll know that you are speaking the truth. You don't even need to collect the proof. Lysal already knows. And indeed, as you return to Lysal, she is already expecting you with a small a human skin leather bag pouch that he hands over to you with 4 soul coin inside, and on top of it she pushes a platinum coin into your hands. She says, "Good job. I'll get back to work." I added
Thank you.
4 soul coins as
Easy
a bag
job.
of holding.
And remember,
Nice.
folks, this was
Platinum?
Lisal's idea. She provided us this wondrous opportunity to cleanse the city.
Yes.
Yeah,
of course.
absolutely. That's why we are here, to help the Citadel.
And Vesper flies over to Joe, which is in the possession of the pouch of coin. She extends her hand.
And kills him.
Yep.
Wait,
To-
don't you want
to
to do this at the end of the bargain when we have like more coins and it's easier to split the percentages? We are
Well, it
not
seems pretty simple to me. You keep 3, I take 1.
Sure, here.
sure.
Alright, she takes 1. Nice
cannot-
pleasure doing business with you.
I cannot deal with this math.
We can continue. Of me being your guide for as long as you want.
Stai cine a făcut deal-ul ăsta?
Asmodeus.
Well, as long as we're in town, seems to be working fine.
All right.
Okay. I believe that is the session. Thank you for joining me. Welcome to hell.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you for having us.
Horror.
May people die sooner.
Oh, man.